time of the day. We are ready for you. We have got everything you could possibly need to know about next week's HSN show. It is the last craft day of the year, and I honestly feel like all we've been doing all year is warming up for the main act. The rest of the year has just been a warm-up. It is the biggest show we have done with HSN in 15 years. We've got an amazing Today Special. We've got the world launch of a brand new machine. We've got a brand new brand that we're going to be bringing to air. It's not just going to be me. I've got Craig with me. I was going to say over there doing the shows. He's not over there. We just go next door, Craig, now. We don't get to go to Florida. It's not the same. I've got him here with us tonight, though.
Isn't that typical? Isn't it? Just as I get to come to you at HSN and everything happens. Although, do you know what? I don't care. The fact is, I get to be here. I now get to be a part of not only the preview, I get to be a part of HSN Craft Day on HSN. It's a pleasure. I said it the last time. It's because of you that I get to be here. And boy, I had a great month last month. I've got an incredible month this one because I've got Hunky-dory. I'm bringing you Hunky-dory to HSN.
You're all right. You stole me thunder. I should let him have a bit of thunder, shouldn't I? Tell you what, I'll let you have that one, Craig. I'll tell everybody about the Today Special. And we've got Joe coming up later, so I might just let Joe reveal the world launch machine. Yes, I will let Joe do that. We'll do that in an hour. We'll do that in an hour. Now, you know what I'm going to say? You've got to download the booklet, okay? This is the biggest booklet. Are you ready for this? 172 pages. What? No, it's got even bigger. It's now 176 pages. Oh, hang on, we're showing you the Today Special. Don't give too much away. Well, if you want to get too much given away, though, go and download it. Please use the link. If you're watching on Facebook or on YouTube, you will see the link pinned in the comments. Go and get it downloaded. I'm going to be keeping tabs on how many of you download it while we are live in the next 4 hours. Oh, yes. It's a 4-hour special, so sit down, buckle in. It's going to take us 4 hours. In fact, we've planned the show. We've worked out we can't even get everything we need to in the 4 hours. So not everything is going to get a demo. We've had to cherry pick what we're going to demo. Some things we're just going to be able to show you. And then I'm going to have to signpost you to go and watch one of our masterclasses to learn a little bit more. But I tell you now, Craig, isn't this this is the most exciting show we've planned and had the pleasure of doing. It's not just me, Craig, we've got Joe coming up later as well. It's an amazing bumper few hours, isn't it?
Absolutely it is. You know, I don't just get to craft at home, rock up and be a part here of the preview as well as HSN. I'm included, all the meetings, everything that I know has got coming up. Trust me, I know what's coming up next week. That is for sure. Some of it, or most of it, you'll be finding out over the next, these 4 hours. But yeah, I get to kick it off once again. Although, have you noticed, during Craft Day last month, I had Sarah sitting behind me, and then now, in this first hour of the preview, I've got Sarah right across from me. I think something's trying to tell me that someone's watching me.
Don't you worry, Ed. I'm watching. No, I'm watching. I couldn't miss being a part of this because on November the 2nd, well, for a start, let me just tell you, November the 2nd, whatever you've got planned for that day, if it's not watching HSN, you need to cancel it. You need to get the day booked off work. You need to cancel whatever other plans you've got because Craig and I are on pretty much all day. So I launch at midnight, so through the night, Sunday night into Monday. Actually, it starts before that because Suzanne and I are going to be doing a 1-hour special Facebook Live on HSN's Facebook page at 7 p.m. Eastern on Sunday evening. Then we're launching the Today Special together at midnight and throughout the hour at 1 o'clock. So you've got me for a big 2-hour block then. I get to go and have a couple of hours sleep. Then we're back for 8 o'clock in the morning with Guy. I've got my big hour with Guy. Throughout the day, I think there's only a couple of hours in the day that I'm not on. It's either me or if it's an hour I'm not on, Craig's on. We're on and off all throughout the day, closing up the day right at the end in the 11 o'clock show. So you are literally going to be Sarah'd out by the end of the day, let me tell you. Now, if this is your first HSN preview rodeo, let me tell you how this whole thing goes down because everything we showcase, everything we use in the show, we are going to be giving away. So all you need to do is you need to tell us what you're loving the most, what you're excited to see, where you're from, have a bit chit chat with us. I honestly don't mind what you say, but what we do is I'm going to show you what we're looking at. Craig's going to demo, we're going to come back to me and I'm going to pick a winner. Then we'll go with the next one. So there's chances to win throughout the whole show. And then when I let Craig go off to go to bed early, our Joe comes in. Joe does all the comments and chit chat. I get to go over the other side, do all the crafting, and all the fun starts again. We are even giving away the Today's Special and the new world launch machine. We're even going to be giving both of those away. So get your comments coming in. I'm seeing thousands of you commenting away on Facebook, on YouTube. Yeah, Sharon, I couldn't agree with you more on there. Yolanda says, could never be Sarah'd out. Patty says, it's because of you, Craig. You're awesome. Oh, Donnie's going to go red before we start. Now, so two things you need to remember. Loads of comments. Download the booklet. As long as you're down with that, and go and cancel your plans for Monday, assuming you haven't already, okay? Other than that, we're just going to walk you through everything the next few hours. Let me tell you, this first hour, it's myself and Craig, because we are going to be launching for the first time in America, Hunky-dory. Now, Hunky-dory, it's an amazing British brand. For those of you who don't know a little bit about them, Hunky-dory have been around as long as we have, and they're a second generation family business. And the two lads who were in the second generation, about the same age as me, I remember Dan when he first had his family. He was a couple of years ahead of me in the family stakes. We were always great friends. We'd go for dinner, chat about the industry. And his brother Adam as well. Adam's now had a family, and all the family are involved in the business as well. The wives, not the kids. Kids are all a bit young. But it is a wonderful, wonderful family business. And Anne, the mum, is still involved in the business. Now, we've done partnerships and business with Hunky-dory for years and years and years. Now, the last kind of 6 months, we've been featuring them a lot on Crafters TV, and you guys have been beyond excited about it. So I spoke with Dan. I said, how about we look to do a collaboration where we can help you and take your products to HSN on. We can put them through our warehouse, help you put them on with our shipments, and there's nobody better in our company to present it than Craig, because Craig absolutely loves Hunky-dory. Isn't that right, Craig?
I absolutely do. I absolutely adore Hunky-dory. Just briefly, you know, if maybe it's just the first time you're tuning into maybe a Hunky-dory product, when it comes to HSN, here at Crafters Companion, we have an incredible design team, whether it's our dyes or whether it's Spectrum Noir. Before I came here at Crafters Companion, I was on Hunky-dory's design team for many, many years. Originally, they were a 6-month term, and I kept coming back every term, basically, and I was there for many, many years. So, you know, as Sarah says, you know, I know Dan, you know, I know Adam, I know Anne-Marie, who's, you know, quite high up in Hunky-dory, but of course I know Anne as well. So when they said, Craig, this is what's happening with Hunky-dory, can you do most of the shows? I was like, absolutely, absolutely I will do. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, but well, I'm going to show you the first kit, but before we get into it, a few shout outs. So Barbara on YouTube says, oh my, another great TS. You don't know, I haven't shown you it yet, Barbara, but I promise you when I do, it'll be the best one we've ever done. Kmat on YouTube says, wow, what a booklet they've released. Excited to hear more about the, not saying what she said. No, you'll have to wait and see. Andy says, can't wait to see the TS. Suzette says, what an awesome book for the end of the year. You are breaking my piggy bank. I'm definitely going to, when you see that Today's Special. Katie says, I already want that year of craft. That's our Today's Special. Jennifer's suspense is killing me. Felicia on YouTube is so ready to see all of the awesome products. Joy is saying, between the birthday shows and the HSN preview, I'm getting nothing done today. Me neither. Who cares? It's going to be a great fun day. Natalie loves that we do this. She really appreciates it. Thank you. Wander Easter on Facebook said the catalogue is massive. What a way to end the year on HSN. I mean, we are going out with a bag. Like I said, everything up to this point has just been building up to it. Now, talking about starting with a bang or ending with a bang or whatever it is, wait till you see this first kit from Hunky-dory, okay? This might look like an ordinary card to you, okay? But actually, it's going to look even more awesome when it pops up into a 3D card like this, okay? So these are regular cards, or they might look like regular cards to go into an envelope, until you pop them together and they make a beautiful posy. Now, the kit itself, Craig's going to walk you through all of it, but you are getting basically full instructions plus everything you need to make 12 of these cards, right? 6 different designs. You get 2 of each one in there. It's double-sided print. It's got to be because of the nature of the card. You've got some incredibly different designs. They look wonderful. If you love this, guys, let me just tell you, you need to be getting on and multi-ordering this. This is the kit. I wouldn't be surprised. Craig, I'm just going to manage your expectations here. The first time I took Chloe to America, the main kit that she came out to show was sold out before she went on air. This is due to come on in the 11 a.m. hour. I would not be surprised. When you guys see this and how fabulous it was, I wouldn't be surprised, Craig, if everybody buys these before we even get to the show. So I think you better show everyone, because this may be your only chance how it all works.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. So let's show you exactly how they work, how you can create them, because they're so easy. So what you're going to find, you can make multiple different styles. You can see that here, different colorways. So this is how one of the sheets comes. So you're going to get 2 sheets each, because you're going to use the 2 sheets to create the actual one posy. However, you get all these additional little embellishments from the butterflies, the bows, the tags, you get all that as well. But as Sarah said as well, but what she didn't mention is you get the envelopes to go with them. 7x7 envelopes, so when these are down, so there we go, look at that, and they fit in the envelope. So let's create one, and trust me, they could not be simpler to create. Also get the instruction guide, so if you are unsure how you can't remember how to make them, they are there for you. So I've already popped 2 of mine out. So I've got them all popped out, they're all die cut, so that just means they're all held in just lightly with little pips. So if I just show you, you can see all die cut and they're just held in with pips. So you just want to just pop them out, use scissors just to snip them away, and you get all these additional bits as well. So you've got the tabs, you've got all your different butterflies, all comes included too. Now you're going to get lots more than that you don't even need to use on one project. So let's pop that to the side. I'm just going to bring in my bone folder, not essential, but it does help when it comes to creasing them. So you've got all the lines that they're all creased for you. So all you need to do is just fold them and just burnish the edges. So just burnish them. If you don't have one of our burning tools, then just use one of our purple tools that comes from your Spectrum Noir. So again, our Spectrum Noir Ultimate Pro, that's what you're wanting to use. So there we go. So we're just burnishing these ones here. Now, if I just bring a bit close up for you, can you see just on here, it actually tells you even where to pop the adhesive. So you're just going to pop adhesive on that one there, B, and then you're going to stick it onto this one here that says B. And then same on this side here, A to A. So what we're going to do is we're going to do them both separate so that you can see. So I'm just going to use my tape runner for this. I would use our Call-Out tacky glue, but let's just use our tape runner. So I've popped glue on A there, and I'm also going to pop some on B just there. So all that I'm going to do now is just A to A. So I'm just folding that one over, A to A. That's as simple as that. And then what I'm going to do is we're folding that back in. Again, it's got the crease that you can see just there. So again, this part here that's B, that then just goes over onto B. Now even look at the shaded area. That matches the panel that's going to go over the top. So you're not going to see any of the white areas. The decorative panel all matches perfectly. So we're pressing that. Now that's how it's going to look. So that's normal, that's it. Move that to the side. We're going to do exactly the same with the next one. So we're just going to do adhesive on A, and we're going to do adhesive onto B. And then once again, we're just going to fold that one over, A to A, simple as that. And then we're just going to fold this one over again. And then this one is just going to go B to B. So if you can see, just popping that one just there, that you can see like that. Simple as that. Then all that I'm going to do now is on these little tabs, you go and add your adhesive down the little slit there. And we're also going to do it on this next one. Now you could join these first if you wanted to. I just want to do them separate so you could see how to do each one. And because it's the little tab, all that does is that just slots, I say slot, it just places in place just there. So we're doing, pressing that into place like so. Then this one, we're just folding that one over. Now what we're then going to do, that's what it's going to look like. So it's all done, and then I'm just going to just pull that one in, and then if I just bring it back into place, so we're just going to fold that one in. Now look at that.
Genius.
That's all that you're going to do. And then all that you're going to do again, they're so simple. Once again, if I bring in the envelope that you get with them, so you've got the same amount of envelopes for all of these different pop-up posies, and then all you're going to do, I'm not going to stand here and do all of these because we've got so much to show you, not only on the hour, but over the next 4 hours, but you can take these little tabs. We've got the little tab here. you can actually write to and who it's from. So let's actually add that one on. Now, the thing with these ones as well, these are matte-tastic. What matte-tastic means, if you're new to Hunky-dory, is you're able to ink onto them, you can stamp onto them, you could add extra colours onto them, tri-blends if you wanted to. So you can then even customise them even more. You can do all these different things. So that's an incredible thing about them. If you want to make this lilac a lot deeper, then why not bring in some of maybe your crushed velvet, your water reactive, do a bit of blending on them if you wanted to. You don't have to. If you want to make really quick, really effective, but really standout cards, these are absolutely perfect.
They're amazing. So Sarah on Facebook says she doesn't think this is going to make it till the 11 o'clock
I
hour.
don't.
Diana's saying, OMG, just finished flipping through the book. I'm in trouble. Medley on YouTube says, these pop-up cards are absolutely gorgeous. It's something completely different from anything I've ever seen on the market today. I was hoping I might get to appear on your shoulder, Craig, but I'm not sure. I might get to. I might make it over the course of the show. Right, Deborah on Facebook, it says, Hunky-dory is how I was introduced to card crafting kits. They are always so inclusive and have only gotten better over the years. Remember, I'm going to be giving this away in a few minutes, guys, so keep your comments coming. I'm about to pick somebody in the next minute or so. Felicia says, went through the booklet and got the order ready for HSN. Cannot wait for them to post the items. Brilliant. Yeah, they should be live on the HSN page over the next few days. CZ on YouTube says, love the year of craft box. Oh yeah, you even get the envelopes, don't you, Craig? You can show us the other ones as well, Craig. I'll keep going.
Yes.
Kathy says, oh my, am I going to have a cold or the flu or a migraine on Monday? Yes, absolutely. I think that's a good idea. Heidi says, year of craft box. What? Love it. Mary says, already flipped through the book, but I think I have to look again, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yes, Mary, you can't possibly have seen all 176 pages in the last 10-15 minutes. After we've finished our 4 hours, you can take your time and have a good look through all of it, because trust me, you can't miss any of this 4-hour preview because we've got so much to share with you. Are you done all there, Craig? You
all done, showed you them all. The good thing is with these, of course, they're going to go really well for different occasions. Now, don't know about you guys in stateside, but I'm certainly here in the UK. Anyone that's in hospital, we're not allowed to take flowers in. That would be perfect.
Yes.
Get well. You imagine that sitting on the side, either if it is hospital or at home. So don't just necessarily think of, birthdays or these special occasions. Think of these occasions. It's just so many of us want to have a smile on our face at the moment, don't we? Now, you've obviously, can hear by the comments, you've got that incredible smile on your face ready for this afternoon and then for next week. But then these are certainly going to make you, they're going to make the recipient smile as well.
Oh, absolutely wonderful. Now, I've picked a winner. It's my first one. Get to do it right. So, my winner is Beth Valone on YouTube. We've done YouTube for the first one. Beth, huge congratulations. We're not fast enough in this show to type all the name straps along the bottom, so you have to make a note, Bet, that it was you. I need you to email me at prizes@crafterscompanion.com and say, I'm Beth, I've just won the Posy kit, and you are going to get, I tell you what, depending on how many demos Craig makes over the next few days, we might have to fish you out a whole new kit, because I know normally you get the stuff that we use, that's how come we've got them, but we'll see if we might be able to find you a new one, okay? So Beth, huge congratulations. If you aren't Beth, but one of the other couple of thousand people that are watching, don't worry, because you might win the next one. I'm about to show you it. Keep commenting. I'll choose some comments. I'll be reading your comments out and then I'll choose someone to win. Now, speaking of presents, Craig.
Yes.
What about treating yourself, here it is, to something this November? Now, let me tell you, we did this last year. You guys absolutely loved it. Because it's our 15th birthday, HSN have commissioned us to make this box exclusively for HSN customers. So this will not be released on Crafters TV, on our website, with Create and Craft in the UK, with any other retailers anywhere in the world. This has been made and is an exclusive product just for HSN viewers. Now let me tell you, I'm not even going to put the details on your screen. This one is special. You know it's been saved for my hour with Adam at 9 o'clock at night. So it's going to be saved for that special hour because Adam absolutely loves it. Now, I'm not going to let you see, but just trust me when I tell you, it all comes beautifully wrapped. I'm in there. I'm not going to show you, but it's got loads of I'm not showing you, I'm just looking. Yeah. I remember designing it now. It is literally, I'm not right, apparently you can see some stuff. We're shutting the box, folks. This is a one-off limited production run. It's a present. The idea is you're going to buy it for yourself and you're going to put it under the tree at Christmas. And I promise you, the price on it is incredible. And you are getting well more than double the value. What you are paying, you are getting, it's actually close to 3 times the value. It's the biggest gift box we've ever made for any customer anywhere in the world. It's amazing. The details of the item number are in the booklet. As soon as it goes live on the website, we will let you know because these are going to be absolutely huge. HSN have bought thousands, but given that this is the biggest craft event of the year for us, I'm not sure it's going to be enough. So that's coming up. We're not going to be giving one away because it's just a sneak preview. This is the only one that we've got because literally the whole production run has gone straight to HSN as a special for next Monday, okay? So that's coming up. Now, next item from Hunky-dory that I need to walk you through. Look at these, right? Now, it's called an artist's collection because it's all this absolutely gorgeous hand-drawn artwork. Now, it's the feel and the look in it. So we worked with Hunky-dory to choose their best-selling kits to get us started and with the buyers at HSN because they wanted to make sure that we had the most incredible designs that you would be choosing from, that you would be working from their collection, so that for a lot of people, when this is your first experience of anything Hunky-dory, we are going to absolutely knock you for 6. You are going to be blown away by the quality of the design, by the quality of the artwork. Now, I'm going to walk you through exactly what comes in the kit, okay? So, you get, first of all, you get full instructions. So you get we've got an ideas sheet with loads of different ideas on, and it tells you exactly what comes in the kit. Then you get 8 of the sheets of luxury foiled and die cut toppers. So if I just walk you through them, all of these are die cut. They've got beautiful foiling on them. They're all done to a colour palette. So each one's got a different colour theme. So the beautiful lilacs, the lovely pinks, the magentas going on the page. And they're all this gorgeous hand-drawn artwork with the beautiful florals around them, okay? So you get 8 sheets of the luxury foiled and die-cut toppers. Then you get another 8 sheets of the corresponding cardstock. So absolutely beautiful cardstock here. It's a very heavyweight cardstock. It's printed, it's this matte-tastic that Craig was talking about where you can ink it onto here, you can score it, you can fold it beautifully. You get another 8 sheets of the foiled beautiful cardstock. So can you see now this has got the lovely spot foiling on it. Again, that gorgeous artwork carries all the way through. I could see you doing this for Thinking of You cards, birthday cards, sympathy cards, get well soon cards, cards for blokes, cards for women, cards for families, cards for younger people, older people. Every card is beautifully finished because it's got the matching insert. So there's also 16 insert sheets for you to work from where you've got that gorgeous design, but they're not cut to size so that you could cut these to do either your 8.5 by 11 cards, you could cut them down to make an A4 card, you could perhaps be using these to cut them into your 6 by 6 cards if you want. They would look wonderful. And of course, all the envelopes as well. Now these are coming up in the 5 o'clock hour, but I'm going to let our Craig walk you through a demo that he's got with these as well.
I am indeed. We're going to keep this really simple. I'm going to show you how really quick and how elegant you can make them. Just quickly, but we'll just say it as well. So what Sarah was on about, so there is your topper sheet. So this is one of the topper sheet. Now what you get is you get a coordinated background card that matches with that topper sheet, and you get the second one that's also foiled. So you've got the background is foiled and unfoiled, one each, and then you get the coordinated insert as well. So all of these are all there together, they've all coordinated together so they mix with individual topper sheets. I've just taken some white cardstock and created a gatefold card. Now all that I just done is I had taken one of the background sheets and I just chopped it down in half, and you know know me, with my mats and layers, I just done a bit of silver matting and layering. So then all that I'm going to do is, if I then just bring my pokey tool, and we're just going to take the tape off, and then that is then just simply going to go into the middle. So remember, this was a gatefold card just made on the Ultimate Pro, and that's just going to go into the middle. So that is just half of your background sheet. And then on the next parts here, on the 2 gatefolds, I've taken just a couple of slits of the other background sheet. So this is the one that hasn't got any foil in, and as you can see, this is actually part of the insert one as well. So we're using it all together. So if I bring these ones in, these are then just going to be placed on top. So they've just trimmed them down in place, and these are just going to sit you in place. Now, if you want, with the background cards, if you are a new crafter, you can absolutely use these as your card blank. But as a hunky-dory lover, I don't like to do that. I just think that's a waste. So what I like to do is use my card blanks, my white card blanks, and then use the background cardstock as elements to decorate. So there we go. So we've decorated the front. Then if I just show you again the actual topper sheet, you've got all these different toppers. You've got the images, you've got the frame. Look at this one down here with a little pussy cat. Again, the frame. You've got borders. Look at the detail. They all complement the background cards. So what I've done is I've just popped a couple out. So I've popped this one because you get 2 each sheet. So I've taken this one from there. I've also taken one of the little tabs, which is here, and I've just popped a bit of ribbon on it, and then just another wee bit of ribbon I had from my stash. Then all that I'm going to do now is if I bring this back in, so that's going to sit in place, but I just want the adhesive on this part here. So what I can then do is bring this back in, again, just using my tape runner. We're going to go all the way around. If you are experienced crafter now, you can then take Hunky-dory's collections to the next level. Start to incorporate your inks, but bring in your dies, your embossing folders, all these different techniques that you could still be using. But then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to add this on, but I want to lift it up. You know what I'm going to lift it up with? A bit of foam pad. So just popping that one onto the back. Couldn't get through, even just a 1 hour preview, couldn't get through without a pad. We're just going to pop that one into place. Already you can see how that's coming together. Then what I'm doing is let's bring in her hello lovely, our little sentiment, includes as well. Don't forget, all like before, these all come die cut, so you just need to just pop them out. So foam pad, and then we're going to then place that on the back just there. And that creates a bit of a stopper as well. So if I then just lift that one up, that's how it starts to look. Then something Sarah will be showing you later on. We've got some sentiments called the Little Book of Sentiments. Now you can be using any of these additional sentiments that come on the topper sheet, but I'm going to use one of these. Now this is where we can start to add this within the middle. If you're good with things like your printers, what you can then do, as well as stamping and adding ink to your backgrounds, you can of course stamp and print your own sentiments from your computer. So if you've got verses, absolutely print them out. So I'm just going to pop that little bow there. That's all that I'm going to do. That's all you need to do with a Hunky-dory topper sheet and background card to create really effective cards. So all that I'd done beforehand, we just had the cardstock chopped down, but then I've just popped the actual topper on top as well. So you can see the effect that you've got there. But this is an A5 card, but this could be a square card. It could of course be, 6 by 6, it could be 8 by 8. And then a bit of another style. So with this one here, I haven't actually used any of the inserts, but if I bring this one in that I'd also made before, ooh, gives you the option of doing the actual shaker card, but then within the middle, I've popped one of the actual inserts in. And once again, stamp onto it, print onto it, do all the different ways that you like to add your inserts, but that is just a really quick but effective way to show you how you can actually make stunning cards using Hunky-dory's collection.
Craig, everybody is going nuts on Fit. I mean, they're going absolutely nuts. Last 20 seconds or so to get your comments in. I'm going to announce a winner. Melinda's saying it's a beautiful pack. She loves these done-up easy packs, especially when you need a last-minute card. Eleanor says, wow, so excited to see all of the Hunky-dory products that are coming to the show. We're only halfway through the Hunky-dory preview. Loves how everything goes together. Tally Chick Ada on YouTube is in shock. in shock at all the things that are going to be available. One Bonnevier on YouTube says, CC, talk about ending the year with a bang. This does it. This does it. You are absolutely right. Right. So the Artist's Garden collection is going to one of our winners on Facebook. So we picked YouTube last time on Facebook, and it's Lee Rhodes on Facebook.
Hey!
Congratulations, Lee. So Lee, drop me an email, prizes@crafterscompanion.com, say, I'm Lee, I've just won the Artist's Garden collection on Facebook, on our Crafters TV show, on the preview. Please send me if he's my address. Obviously, we're going to need your address to send it to. That is coming up in the 5 o'clock show, and I'm telling you, that is just going to be a runaway. In fact, all 3 of the presentations they've got are just, we've handpicked the cream of the crop, guys. I'll be gutted for Craig if some of these don't make it to the shows. I'll be thrilled for you guys that you get it before they go on generally release to everybody else. Now, talking about things going on generally release, this you must get into your basket. Everybody has to have this, okay? It's called the Essential Book of Sentiments. It's going to be mentioned as also available in the 8 o'clock hour. However, it's not getting a full presentation because you can see here, it kind of does what it says on the tin. In here, you have got, I want to quote the exact right. So it's 580 sentiments for every single occasion. So, best wishes today and always. Enjoy every moment. On your engagement, you've passed your driving test. Well done, here's to a bright future. Happy anniversary. Welcome to the world, little one. On your special day. Then we've got on your communion. We've got on your special day. Congratulations on your new job. Made with love. Sent with love on Valentine's Day. I'm so sorry. Wishing you the best of luck. You can see we literally cover every single occasion in the 2 different colours of foil, in the different styles, the different colours of sentiments. Every card that you need an occasion sentiment for, I promise you, it is in this book. It is incredibly inexpensive. We're not allowed to reveal prices before they go live on the HSN website, but let me tell you this is crazy great value for money. 500, and no, it's 350 GSM, it's 500 individual die cut and foiled sentiments, okay? That's a must have. Now, these here, they're my favourite things that Hunky-dory do, okay? Because it's a way to try everything in a range in one book, okay? Now, they do loads of these little books, and I've worked with Dan to choose Arranged with Love and Butterfly Botanica, okay? Now, 180 foiled and die cut elements in here, okay? So can you see each page? We start off, we've got instructions on here. We've then got your foiled and die cut pieces, beautiful sheets of artwork here, loads of foiled and die cut toppers. Then once we get past all the foiled and die cut toppers, let me just keep going because there's loads and loads of them. Then we get to like little notelets. Then we get onto special effect type style and boxes of cards. That's what you've got the instructions for. Then we've got printed and die cut vellums on here. Then we've got beautiful foil printed paper. So printed papers with beautiful spot foiling on them. Then we've got some gorgeous double-sided printed papers. It keeps going. Then we get into, look at some of these beautiful card inserts that you could be working with as well. So 160 elements. That's your butterfly one. Then we also have Arranged with Love. Same format. There's over 160 foiled and die cut elements in this one as well. You can see you get all the instructions to make the different style. This one's got like a little pillow box in there. So if you've got the pop-up box there, the pillow box, it shows you how to do the rolled flowers. Got that gorgeous artwork, foiled and die cut, loads and loads of sheets of the foiled and die cut artwork with all those beautiful toppers. There's into your pillow boxes that's mentioned in there. As we keep going, you've got all the little foiled and die cut accessory pieces, some of your rolled flowers in there as well. Then we're into the beautiful foiled papers. I mean, the most gorgeous designs ever. Then our double-sided printed papers. Then also your beautiful printed inserts as well in here. So everything you need to make a massive array of gorgeous cards. I mean, the cards you're going to be making, they're nice and simple, but really, really gorgeous, effective designs. So I know you've got a nice, quick and simple one to show us, Craig. It's Craig's last demo before we do a swap over. And I get to take over the demo spot, but he's got, I've seen what he's demonstrated for this one. It's a cracker, isn't it?
It is so good. It is so good. And then just to say as well, so think about occasions where you want to be able to take your card making, but maybe you don't want to take everything. It's an actual craft kit in a book. So all you're going to do is just take some adhesives and a card blank. It's all there for you as well. Like Sarah was saying, the background papers, the toppers, the inserts, vellum, so much more within this one. So what I'm going to do is I've just got my craft card blank, and I have got this to 7 by 7. Now I've just already done a bit of matting and layering. The only extras I used is some of our gold cardstock. So let's just bring in our tape runner, and then we're just going to start to build upon this, but this one we are going to keep flat. Well, at the moment I think I'm going to keep it flat. You've got the option. So if we just layer that one on, so everything that you're seeing me popping onto here is all coming from the actual craft stack. But if I run all my way around here, so another one that complements, but we've got foiling onto here. Absolutely incredible foiling. So if I pop that one to the side, because I'm going to pop that one on first. So again, we've got foil in here, but I've just wrapped just a little bit of ribbon. And then all that I'm going to do is I noticed I've already popped a bit of tape on the back. So let's release that one and then that one. So that can then just sit nicely. So we can sit that nicely to the side, and then we can then bring this one in. And I'm just going to overlap, could be overlapping or underlapping, whichever way that you want to look at it as. Press that one on. Then if I bring in one of the toppers, again, comes within the actual stack, but you can see here it's all die cut for you. I've just popped it out. This one I've decided, let's go for a bit of height. So we'll add a bit of height onto this one. You can see here how we're building the layer. So your eye has just been drawn all around. There's no extra height. It's got it all on that one level. But because I've used multiple layers, it all adds to that effect. So then we're just going to pop this one into place, into the middle like that one. Then what I'm going to do, still from the craft stack, we're just going to bring some of these in. So we've got ribbon strips that you can see here. We've got tabs, we've got sentiments, little for yous to a special friend, mix and match all the different sheets if you wanted to. Again, this one, then let's just pop a bit of height to that one. So this one can then just sit nicely down at the bottom just here. So we'll put to special friend. That can go there. Now, although I've already done the mats and layers, I've not really done much more to it. Again, border strips. Look at that there. So we could be using them. These can go down that side just there. We could then pop it down into there. But what I am going to do, that we'll show you in a moment, I'm going to use this one. I'm just going to pop my adhesive there, and then this one can actually sit nicely. So for you, to a very special friend. And a card would never be finished without an insert. Inserts come included too. So I've just chopped this one down just a bit smaller than the 7 by 7. Now when I pop inserts in, what I like to do is I like to just pop a strip of adhesive along the top. If you go into these high-end card shops, you'll find that in any of the luxury cards, you've got the inserts, and what they do is they just flow freely within the middle. And that's exactly what I'm doing with this one, leaving that just to flow, fleary. Do you know, it is very late here in the UK. I'm going to get to that. Flow freely. That's it. We got there in the end. Now this ribbon strip, I'm just going to just trim that down slightly, and then now I'm even going to add this one onto the insert. So add to the inserts if you wanted to. You don't have to leave them as they are, but then the inserts you can stamp onto them once again. You can ink them if you wanted to. But that is just a simple way of layering them up. I've done a bit of gold mats and layers. Don't have to if you don't want to, but that is all been created using what comes within the craft stack. All that I've done was added that bit of ribbon and gold card. Again, you can see straight away from here, you've got over 160 elements. So if we even starting off, there is all your die cut toppers. What do I mean by die cut? Simply that. They're all die cut for you. They're all held in place with little pips. So all that you need to do is just pop them out. What I would say is just go along and just snip away these tiny little pips. Alternatively, if you have a nail file, I would keep a nail file just for your cardstock. You can just go around the edges. Just get rid of all these little pips, and then that just makes it a bit more professional. So what we're going to do is if we go through a few of these and show you the different sizes. Now, look at this one here. So there's that topper here. And then what we're going to do is if I show you this one. So you can be making whatever size cards that you want. If you want to make a 7x7 card, so the topper is relatively small, but by using the background, we've made it to be 7x7. Do you want it to be 8x8? Then you can do. But if you want to make really, really small diddy cards, you can do. What about a 4x4 card? Just because you've got all of these background papers in the back, I'm going to go right to the back so you can see. Actually, I'm not even showed you them one. Vellum butterflies, all die cut, so you just pop them out, all done in vellum. But let's go back to the actual pattern papers. So here we go, let's take that one out. So we are, as you can see, 8x8. 8x8, trim it down. This is your background. So this could be 8x8 card. This could be 7x7 card. This could be 4x4 card. Could be 2x2 if you want. This could be a nice little envelope with your Ultimate Pro. So you get to dictate the size of the cards that you want to actually make. Doesn't have to be cards. What about, let's bring this one back in again. What about 8x8 memory book pages? If you want to keep memories, if you want to build upon memories, if you want to bring in photos, if you want to bring in any font writing, you can be doing that yourself. Bring in some of your pattern papers, your cardstock, Centura Pearls if you want to, but it's not essential. Just to go back to this bit here where you've got the little step-by-step, what that is for is that is a bit of a concept. So if I then just go a bit further here, we've got the envelope wraps just into here. So all you're just going to do is pop them out and then you can make little envelopes. Let's do that. Pop that one out. Simply, score lines done for you. So we're just going to fold them over and then I would, as always, anything like that, I would come along and just burnish them. But we're just going to fold and burnish, and then you can see you're going to then tape them down, and then you've got all your little envelopes, your little tabs, so you can see there, build upon them, make them. So again, think about what you can be doing. If you like to have little days away, take that away with you, take a tape runner, and then a couple of actual like card blanks, and then that is you. Good to go. Think of the cards you can be making when it comes to your concepts of here. So look at these little ones that you could be doing. Bring in acetate if you want. You actually get acetate within that one there. But then look at this. Not much to it. All it is a card blank. So you can see there, if I bring this down, there is a 5x5 card. There is a 7x7 that we've done. So we can then, and you can then dictate the size that you want. Little bit of background, a little bit of a topper, and that's it. Then another smaller one. So you can say, look at this one. Look at the DL length of that one. So that goes to show, once again, you choose the size of card that you want to make. But then think about decorating any of your memory books, anything like that that you can't be doing. So, there we go.
Well, I tell you what, I mean, everyone was buzzing about Hunky-dory before, but they are absolutely, I can't even keep, oh, my mic's gone.
Is your mic gone? Your mic's gone.
Yes,
Yes, I get to speak. I get to speak. So, what will we speak about? So,
you can choose the winner.
Rightio. So, anything,
You
but we
can have the
do.
iPad for
Let's
all the
do this.
comments.
I'll go through the comments while Sarah gets sorted. So, we have got, let's go for a winner. So, this is for the Butterfly Botanica that I was just doing. Are you ready? Are we ready for it? Let's go. I'm trying to do the countdown. It's Joy Sampson. Way! You have won that collection that I've done. So what I need you to do, drop an email with your name and your address to prizes@crafterscompanion.com. And that will be great. So we will then get that shipped out to you. I promise you, we will give you and we will send you a full book that I haven't opened and haven't popped out any of the toppers. You will get a full one, that is for sure. Diet saying the stacks would look great with Explosion box kit. Absolutely. Now, any of these little individual vellum butterflies that are in here, pop them out, the exploding actual boxes. They're going to be perfect as well. We've got, what have we got now? Great when you travel and want to do craft kits without taking everything. Absolutely. I know it's hard to actually try and work out what you can and can't take. If you want to take a few amounts, just take them in a bit of adhesive. I think we are ready. We're good to go. Sarah's ready. Sarah, are you ready this time?
Craig, you didn't need to unplug the mic cable
Oh,
just to get a few more minutes of talking. You didn't need, no. Do you know, honestly, it is that panicky it is that panic in this show. Craig, did you give away the winner?
I did, Joy Sampson.
Craig's announced our winner. We are all good, and our producer's like, give it away. I'm like thinking, no, I'm sure Craig's already done that. Right, okay, so Thank you so much to Craig. It's been an amazing kind of warm-up preview of everything HSN Hunky-dory wise. It's amazing for us to have a brand new brand launching on there. I'm saying that. I keep feeling like I'm going to have to prefix that with as long as everything doesn't sell out before the show, which honestly, Craig, would not surprise me one iota, given the feedback we've had on it tonight and how awesome you and I, Craig, know how them kits are, right? Anyway, those of you should have all been downloading the booklet. I'm going to find out how many of you have downloaded the booklet, because I only gave you 3 jobs. I'm trying to remember what they were. One was download the booklet. One was keep commenting. Yep, keep commenting. And the other one was you need to work out how you get out of whatever you're going to be doing on Monday so that you can be with us on HSN all day. In fact, who's going to be baking all day Sunday and getting the meals ready lined up just so that we're all geared up ready for Monday? It is going to be that big. Now, Monday, let me tell you, it's not very often I tell you guys you need to stay up late on the Sunday night and get up early on the Monday morning, but I'm going to need you to, because you cannot miss the launch of the Today's Special. So the Today's Special, I'm going to be previewing it with Suzanne at 7 o'clock Eastern Time on Monday night, right? No, on Sunday night before the Today's Special launches, and then at midnight it will be available. This is your year of craft, okay? So this is everything. I'm going to move along here. We're going. Yes, right. This is everything in the year of craft. Now, as you have a little flick through and you have a little run through, let me explain to you what is a year of craft, because it starts right here with this amazing set of boxes, okay? They're brand new 3T, all your little drawers that include over $350 worth of kit, which is everything you see on your table. Now, the premise, guys, what we came up with was, if you're a brand new crafter or if you're an experienced crafter, we've planned every single occasion through the year that you might want to make cards for. Right from things like Valentine's Day, we've obviously got birthdays and anniversaries covered, but then we've covered Mother's Day, Father's Day. We've tried to plan you all those unusual occasions that get forgotten about. We have basically done months and months of consumer research to work out every occasion you could make a card. And then our plan was to put everything you needed into this set of boxes. We've realised that's not possible. We've got you $350 worth of product. That is going into these boxes at a knock it out of the park exceptional price. Even just the value for money on this is absolutely out of this world for what you are getting, okay? You can see there, I mean, it just goes on and on and on. You have got in there 48 papers, 36 sheets of your coloured cards. You've got 48 cards and matching envelopes. 12 of your vellum inserts, you see how Laura's shown us there. You've got this amazing notelet holder template, and we've got embossing folders, 42 dies, 134 stamps, 36 ribbons, 100 dewdrops, 990 gems, 350 pearls. It goes on and on and on. However, this is just the beginning, because what everybody needs to go with, it doesn't matter if you've got all the gear, what you need is all the ideas. And all of those ideas are contained in this here. This is becoming your year of craft Bible. That's the best way I can describe it, okay? Now, what happens is you get the this all comes included with your Today's Special. You're going to open this up. It's this beautiful faux leather 3-ring binder. Now, you know, like when you're cooking and you get like your recipe cards with all your ideas. We've basically planned, we had one that was loose there. We've basically planned all of the different recipes that you could want to make in terms of your cards. And each one is on this phenomenal quality, high quality printed, because you're going to be taking these out and working from them in your craft room, okay? So you are getting in your starter Today's Special. Look at all these sour cream containers that you're going to do. You are getting all of these with full step-by-step instructions, tells you the time on them, tells you whether you're beginner, intermediate, advanced card making, and of course everything is made with what you are getting in your kit, okay? This is what comes in your Today's Special. Now, for me, that in and of itself is absolutely off the chart. I mean, look at all these gorgeous cards. That in and of itself makes the whole thing worthwhile. However, if you get the Today's Special, you are eligible to move into the auto ship program. And the auto ship program is amazing because what you get is 6 future shipments. And in each future shipment, you get another box. So I've got my little box here, and I'm going to pop my extra box comes on top here. So it's the next little drawer. So for example, this is auto ship 1. I'm not going to spoil, well I am going to, because I'm going to show you exactly what's in auto ship 1, right? But you basically get, so can you see, you are adding all the time to the little stack of drawers. So you get 3 to start with, and then it keeps adding and adding. Whether you want to put another 6 on top, whether you want to put them another, so essentially you've got your Today's Special, you're going to have another 2 sets of drawers worth coming on the side. All exclusive content to the auto ship program, right? So you're not going to be able to get this stuff available extra. And then with every single one of those auto ships, this is amazing, right? I'm going to take it out of its binder. We have exclusively produced for you, I'm hiding at the back here, a 68-page magazine. I'm coming around here to show you it. Okay? You get, by the way, in the binder, you are getting the little holders that hold the issues. So we know that once you get in the program, you've got those little holders. Your binder here, your magazine is exclusively produced for the Year of Craft. So issue 1, this is the first one that's coming, okay? You'll get the little welcome. You're then going to get, basically, it is just crammed full of more and more and more projects. No adverts. Just more and more projects. Now, your first auto, this tells you what comes within the kit. So in the box for your auto ship 1, it's all about family and friends. You get these beautiful more stencils, ribbons, dies, sentiment dies, word dies, templates, cards and envelopes, stamps, papers, coloured card. Then it tells you what's in your kit. By the way, you're paying less than half the value of all the products in here. Then it shows you the projects that you are going to be making. Is this just not the most beautiful, exclusive magazine only available? I'm just going to have to flick through because otherwise I'm going to be here all night just showing you the magazine, right? With hints and tips galore, with more templates, with more ideas in here. Look, some of the projects in here are just absolutely off the chart amazing, okay? And these all go in. So can you see? If you look, if I just move this along a little bit, can you see you've got space for 6 future issues? And your future magazines are going to fit in here. They're all going to come in so that by the time you get to this time next year, you are going to have a whole binder full of all your magazines, of all your project cards. It's going to be your Bible of inspiration that you build up over the course of a whole year. Your little drawers add up over the course of the year. Let me tell you, it is the most spectacular product we have ever developed. It has been in development, honestly, my poor team. It has been in development for just, it's well over a year to produce this, right? So to give you an idea, you're going to look at one of the project cards. It's beautiful. Happy birthday. You're going to have a flick through, take out the project card that you like the look of. It tells you what you need. You're going to get the materials out of your box, and then you're going to start and stamp with them, cut with them, start and put all of your card together exactly as per the instructions. You've got your gems, your embellishments, your ribbons. We're going to have a great look at everything that is included in the kit over the next kind of 20 minutes, half an hour. But if I just tell you that as a product, it is like at the pinnacle of anything we've ever developed. It's all developed with your feedback, and it is absolutely off the chart. Now, I'm going to take you through this in more detail. We're going to have a look in every one of the drawers.
But before you do
that, our Joe's over there. He's waiting.
Oh, I am. Oh,
Joe,
you nearly saw it. Well, I thought, you know what? I can't have Sarah having all the fun, having all of the big surprises. So, behind this curtain, it is a brand new look. I feel like we need a drum roll. I feel like we need a drum roll, don't you? Ta-da! It is the brand new Gemini midi. All of you guys loved our Gemini mini so much. This gives you all of the ease of the use, all of the speed, all of that convenience. But because, of course, it is a Gemini, it still has all of that power. And now you've got a 6-inch platform in here as well. So you're looking at something that is the same size as a Junior. It still has all that power, but it's a manual machine. Has the same folder system as well as the Gemini mini, which is absolutely awesome. You guys are gonna love it. And it is going to be like a match made in heaven with your year of craft, which is absolutely awesome. It is coming up on Monday. It's a brand new show. I know you're going to be fighting to get your hands on these when it appears on HSN. It's so exciting. All of our craft experts have been going absolutely bananas for it. These guys absolutely love the Gemini midi, and I know you guys are going to love it as well, which is absolutely awesome. Don't forget, keep downloading that booklet. Make sure you are getting the booklet, because it all starts with the booklet, because it's all in there. And guys, it's the biggest booklet that we have ever produced, which is awesome. So that is going to tell you when all these shows are on, when all the deals are there, so you know that you never need to miss anything. All the shows, all the deals, all the great products, all the inspiration is there in the booklet as well. But, oh yes, you guessed it, Sarah's going to be demonstrating this, and she's going to be demonstrating the midi as well. So it means one of you lucky lot at home can be winning, and you know what you guys need to do. You just need to comment along with me on Facebook or on YouTube. Let me know what you're excited about. Let me know what you are going to be stalking that HSN website for first. It is so exciting. It's going to be an amazing day. It is such a massive, colossal, bumper day of fun coming your way on Monday. I tell you what, that's the most exercise I've done in weeks, you know, Sarah, moving to this side of the studio. I'm absolutely exhausted. I really, really am. Here you can see everything that you're getting in that collection. It is just absolutely awesome. I know you guys are going to love it, and I can't wait till you guys start sharing all of your fabulous ideas with us. Loads of you chatting away as well. Patty says, looks like the same as the mini on a larger scale. Really, really loving it. Loving the idea of the exploding box dies. Rose says, just take all my money. I just need everything, please. Elaine says, I've got the mini. I know I'm going to love the midi as well. So loads and loads of love for the Year of Craft, and of course for that midi, both coming up this Monday for you. Deborah saying it looks like it's going to be so easy. Sharon saying how great it's going to be for when she travels. Can't wait to get the TS, saying Nicole. Daniela saying, oh my heck, the Year of Craft and the midi is perfect together. Too awesome. It really is too awesome, and you're going to be able to get them together, which is awesome as part of that mega deal. Faye says that the top of the list will be the Year of Craft along with the midi. Of course, I'm going to be getting the auto ships as well, says Kay. And Carol saying the Year of Craft is amazing. Can't comprehend how you and your team keep coming up with all of these unique concepts. And Mar saying, I need a warehouse of Crafter's Companion and Hunky-dory items. I am going to have a field day on Monday. Everyone thus far is loving it. And I love, Sarah, that we are only a quarter of the way into this preview. There is another 3 hours of fun coming up. So what a day it's going to be.
I know, and let me tell you, you think this is not it, okay? We've got a brand new world launch from Spectrum Noir coming up later in the show. We've got a brand new Nature's Garden that you're going to be seeing the preview for the first time ever. Those of you who are scooching ahead in the booklet, you'll be able to see everything we've got coming on. But oh my word, I just need to give you one bit of advice. Well, I'm going to give you two actually, right? So don't buy this unless you get the auto ship. It's available on single ship and auto ship, and I'm going to tell you guys, you want auto ship. This is a program, okay? This only works. doesn't only work, but it's off the chart amazing. When you have it, it's this experience here, guys, right? Where you're going to open it up. You've got the first, I mean, to be honest, I forbid any of you who get to make all the 30 projects before we get to the, before we get the next delivery, the next shipment coming. I will be absolutely amazed. But how wonderful, no matter what the occasion, you can just come in, you can have a look through, and you can pick out whatever it is you fancy making and have all of the instructions there. And I mean, these are, let me just take these out and show you. These are fantastic quality, beautifully printed project cards here, all self-contained with little tips and that everywhere we go along, right? This is amazing. Now, you're also going to get, I didn't even talk about this, right? At the very back, you've got these little project sheet holders. So you've got little holders for you to keep your projects as you're working on them. So maybe you've got one of your ideas in here, along with, you've got the idea sheet, and then you've got the book, the project that you're working on. You can keep them all in here, but you've then got all of your issues, okay? If I just take that issue 1 back out. So we've put these in here, right, so that you can be organised. So you're going to get all of these here like this, so that when your books come, when your future magazines come, they're all going to fit in here. Now, bear in mind, this is just one that we've printed off here because obviously they're not even available yet. They're all being produced at the moment. This magazine is going to be all the inspiration you could need. Bear in mind, there's going to be tens of thousands of you in this programme, all sharing ideas with each other, but all waiting for the next magazine to come with all the ideas, for you to get all these ideas, new templates, everything like this, and then to go with them. So to make everything in here, you're going to be getting to go with it that box. Right? So you've got your little stack of 3 drawers, but then actually, so your first authorship, I'll show you the authorship pictures as well so you can see what everything is. But I know the first one is friends and family. So can you see it adds on, if you want to keep the little stack going, it's going to add on the next stack, or you can start off the next layer and then you'll have another little stack of 3 and another little stack of 3 because there's 6 future shipments, okay? But then each one of these, as you open it up, okay, you can open it up, can you see? And it will have you there, all of the, I mean, look at this. Your first authorship's got a full alphabet in, a full alphabet. It's got the most gorgeous stamps. Well, you saw the projects, didn't you? It's got the most gorgeously beautiful stamps that have been designed exclusively for this. It's got templates and stencils that you'll see talked about in the magazine. It's got stacks of papers. It's got cards and envelopes in here. Guys, it is absolutely jam-packed full. Now, this first one is friends. Oh, I haven't put the lid back on. So it goes into its little drawer like this, right? And then the first one is going to be friends and family, but we've got 6 in total, which will just add more and more themes as you go along. And then your little magazine, let's get me right to the centre. Let's be nice and organised. Pop this on here. This is going to then thread on, and then we've got issue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is issue 1 there. So it gives me a little holder. There we go. So how absolutely devastated would you be if you got this not on authorship and you then can't buy the future bits? You then would have this beautiful folder and you would just long for the extra bits to go in and not be able to get them. Okay, so I just tell you, it's only worth getting if you get it on authorship. And then there's going to be 2 choices. So there's with and without authorship, but there is with and without the Gemini midi, right? So you can get the best price on the day is basically going to be your year of craft with the Gemini midi. So if you can get the 2 together, 1 item number, and let me tell you why we've done this. 1 item number means 1 P&P. 1 shipping and handling, as you guys call it, right? So that is the item number you're going to need. You're going to want to get the one with the midi included with your authorship included. That's the one you want to go for. You can always skip an authorship. You can always hold it. You can always miss one if you want. But you can't go back and get it if you haven't already got it. So you need to get the option. Don't know when the authorship will go live on the site. Keep chatting with us in our Fans of HSN Facebook group, and we will let you know when we hear of it going live on the site. But you can get the one with the midi included. I mean, that is some machine, guys. It's still relatively lightweight. You know, do you want me to get the mini? Is my mini in here? Are you in here, mini? No, it's just all my folders there. I'll get a Gemini mini and I'll put it with my Gemini midi so you can see the two of them side by side and you can see the difference. It is over here. I'm going to walk over, right, here we go. Actually, I've got a Gemini Junior here as well. Should we compare all of them together so you can see the family of them, right? There is the mini next to the midi, so you can see the difference in size, okay? And then there is your midi next to your Gemini Junior. So you can see the difference in size between the midi and the Gemini Junior there as well. Oh, it's like a little Gemini tower going on there as well, isn't it? If I had the confidence, I'd stack them on top of me Gemini, but that's asking for trouble with electronic machines. But this is your little mini one that you all love, that tens of thousands of you all over the world said, I don't need a little machine because I've got the Gemini Junior. When you got it, you were like, all my life, where's it been all my life? Now you're going to be seeing the same about the Gemini midi. It is a 6x9, exactly the same as your Gemini Junior, but it's a folder-based system, which means you do not have to worry about plates, but it's a Gemini, which means that Gemini is good. It's the seal of approval to make sure you've got the top quality. Now, bear in mind, you can get it, so you've got the choices. Let me just put my Gemini Junior over here, right? You can get the year of craft either with or without the auto ship. So if you just want to go for just the year of craft without the auto ship, without the midi, you absolutely can do that. That's what's on your screen. You can get the Gemini, you can get the year of craft, no Gemini, on auto ship if you want. And then you get the 6 extra little boxes and the extra magazines that come in here. So that's the details that's on your screen. That's the one I'd recommend to go for, even if you decide to miss out, like you don't want to get one of the shipments and you can cancel after so long, but you can always cancel them, you can't add them on, right? But then we have got the version with the midi, and you can do that with the auto ship or without the auto ship. So those are the details that we're flicking through on your screen now as well. Now, maybe this isn't your cup of tea, or maybe you are ordering one of these with the midi for you and you're ordering another midi for a Christmas present, a friend, a relative or whatever. You can get the midi on its own. HSN have the world launch on Monday. Say that again. HSN have the world launch on Monday of the midi. So that is the one. It's scheduled to be on during those hours. I do not envisage the stock lasting during all those hours. It's absolutely huge for us guys. There you go. We've got them all there. Look at that. There's the new one. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Should we have a little go at making something? Should I show you how this whole... Should we actually do some craft? Because we've seen Craig doing some crafting. Maybe I can get a bit of a look in. Trust me, I'm going to be getting plenty done.
So much excitement Sarah, on the socials for the midi. Lots of people saying it's like there's a mummy for their mini and it is called the midi. I've seen that comment loads of times. Chris saying the bundle's unbelievable. Also Donna as well saying I have the Gemini and the midi will be perfect. There are people saying that they just can't wait. They've got the whole family, Sarah, and they cannot wait to add the Gemini midi to that family. People that love the convenience of the mini, people saying how much they love the folder system as well, is something that I'm hearing a lot on both YouTube and Facebook at the moment. So loads and loads of excitement. Don't forget, we'll be giving away a midi along with a whole year of craft. So make sure you keep getting those comments into me on Facebook and across on YouTube as well.
Right, okay, here we go. Let me just show you, by the way, you must get the little bag for it. It's not a little bag, it's a lovely big bag. It matches your other little bags. How cute is it? So you've got to get the bag. Again, well, it doesn't sound quite as exciting, the world launch of a bag versus the world launch of a machine. The bag is awesome, guys. Just let me tell you, it houses and protects your midi. And it's got space for all of your plates and all of your tools in there as well. So treat yourself to the little bag too, okay? Now, let me just show you. I want you to see how awesome it is at die cutting, okay? So I've got one of the dies out of our year of craft. In fact, I've gone totally back to front. Here's what you should be doing. You should be opening your year of craft. We should be having a flick through and seeing what we fancy making, looking at a lot of these beautiful different cards, okay? And you can flick through. The one I've chosen to do is this wonderful damask love, okay? So I've taken, this is a project by Amy Gray, who's our wonderful editor of our magazine as well. So Amy is like super talented. We're very, very lucky to have some of her projects in here. So walks you through step by step exactly what you're going to be doing and gives you some other different ideas that you can do for different layouts with the same card, okay? So what I'm going to do is, tells me what I need to do. I've got the Gemini midi. I want you to see, so it just still works on the folder-based system like your Gemini Mini would. So you just put this together in the folder, you bring your midi in, and it literally is as simple as you turn the handle, right? Now, honestly, I've started using this midi for so many of my die cut. Now look at that. That's how strong it is. You can see it die cutting and starting to lift away as we're going through. There you go. As I give it the tap, lifts out absolutely perfectly. I mean, absolutely perfectly. Now, that is your die cut pieces. And did you see how easy they fell out of the die? It's the other beauty of using the manual machine. That is as powerful as a Gemini. Now, what I want you to see though, with our Gemini, isn't it really frustrating how you can never put something smaller through the larger machine because of the sensors? You haven't got that with this. So if you want to put through the little mini embossing folder, obviously you're also going to need your purple shim, right? But you could use your purple shim, or you could use the little one from a Gemini Mini if you want. And then you see this will go in, and this will then turn. So now I can do our embossing using the little mini shims from my Gemini Mini, and we've got beautiful embossing on there, absolutely no problem. So we've done some embossing, we've done some die cutting. It just shows you as well, if you want to get your mini plates from your Gemini Mini and use them in your bigger machine, because this is what you're probably all going to do. You're going to have your little plates and your big machine. You can just line up all of these on there, all right? So we can just get these on. We can use either our small plate here, and I want you to see straight through, little plate, still got all the same pressure, right? Or, there's our little hearts. Or you can take, have I got a slightly bigger piece? Yep. We can take that love, if you wanted to do it on your larger midi platform, it just goes onto here like this, and then look what I'd actually be doing, Joe. I'd be going in, just going through a little bit, coming back a little bit, and then it literally takes seconds and you can get perfect die cut. I mean, look at this. Straight through, perfect die cuts. Let's get me pokey tool out of your jaw. Is everybody loving this as much as I'm loving it?
Absolutely. Mary Lee saying, oh my, love the idea of a Eurocraft with the MIDI. How cool is this? Kian says she can't wait to get it. Katie says it's so awesome. Mary saying how convenient the size is as well. Alison just says, oh my word, I need this. It is too fabulous. And also, people really enjoying, I think, how easy it is using the folder-based system. They've loved it with the Mini Star, and they love the idea that they can now use it with a larger platform. That seems to be the thing that everyone is most excited about at the moment.
Yeah, I can totally appreciate that. Now, look at this. What I'm doing is I'm doing this lovely base one. So this is how it's designed in the book. So I'm following the instructions from the book. I'm going to put the dotty tape pen along here so that we can stick this onto the front panel here, right? And then once that is stuck in place under here, we can then just come in with our scissors. This is all explained in the instruction book, by the way. And we can cut these off, and you're going to have a lovely fancy, and you see we're going to have like a fancy finish to the bottom of our card. It's just another way to use that die that you might not have thought of, because we always think of using it this way, but how nice to use it the other way instead, right? So you've got that lovely base on there. Then what we've got, if I just go back to using I'm just following my instructions here, I'm going to do a little bit of, just a little bit of adding this on the front here. And of course you've got all of the, base here, but then we've also got a little bit of the ribbon. So the ribbon's a little bit like what you'd expect to see in all of our other boxes. You know, Joe, where we've done like the Christmas compendium, and you know, we've done the we did the compendium last year's the Today's Special, and you expect everything to match absolutely beautifully. That is of course what you're getting here, but one step further, it's coordinated not only like this, but also with all of the ideas inside. That to me is what takes this up another level onto anything else we've ever done in the past, is the fact that we're giving you all of those ideas this time as well. Just love it. Right, so there's our bottom part there. I'm going to add on a little, let's have a little look. I'm just going to add a little bit of hot glue, and we're going to pop this little base on here. Can you see I've also got just some of these extra bits that we've added. We've got the big heart. We've got a couple of the little hearts as well. And I'm going to add that love that we did Here we go. If I just put a little bit of dotty across the front, and I can add that love across there and just rub off the excess. So there's our lovely little topper. Now, one of my favourite things in here, and it's the attention to detail, Jo, that makes all the difference, okay, is I'm going to find in here, look, here they are, the dewdrops, right? So we've got gorgeous little dewdrops. If I want to put some little dewdrops just on the corners, I'm all fingers and thumbs at the moment, here we go, just on the corners of my hearts, you've got a little selection of dewdrops in here. And you never know, you might get more dewdrops as you build up your autoships as well. Hashtag just saying, you never know what's going to be in those boxes, okay? So we're going to add that one on the front, and then we're going to build up these smaller two as well. And look how quick and easy it was to put a really fabulous card together. I mean, isn't that just incredible? Are you getting ready, picking a winner there, Jo?
Oh, I am indeed. There's so many comments. Don't forget as well, if you've got crafty friends that you think might love to see what's happening as well during this HSN preview, you can always share it if you are watching on Facebook, which is awesome. And also, the more you comment as well, the more chances you've got of winning this awesome, incredible TS. So many people commenting along as well. Connie saying must have the midi. Doesn't matter that I've already got loads of stuff. I need it. Marianne saying overwhelmed by the year of craft bundle. Sue says sorry, you outdid yourself. Your collection keeps getting better and better. We love it all. Crafts Companion, you are getting better and better. Take all my money, says Jen. Mary Mangus also says, can't wait. Think I'll be first in line for the TS. Don't have any more room in my craft room, but I will 100% find it for this. Gay saying as well, the today's special is incredible. Michelle says, I love the way the magazines are stored in the binder. Super clever. No, I'm not going to use them. And Bonvi says, there truly is a rainbow at the end of 2020, courtesy of Crafters Companion. How lovely is that?
That's lovely. That's one of the nicest comments I've heard. That's made my night. That I love that. Oh, now do you want me to show you everything that's in the box, Jo? Should we have a little bit of a look through? So, this is the experience you're going to have at home, okay? Right. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to get it home. You're going to open this up. You're going to open this first piece, right? And you're going to flick through and you're just going to savour every single one of those cards. You're just going to savour there's 30 ideas, whether it's birthday cards, celebration cards, boxes, little notelet holders, easel cards. You want to do thinking of you cards, some scrapbook pages in there. Trust me, we've got it absolutely covered. And can you see how they're all easy to follow step by step? So they're just absolutely brilliant for you to follow through. Look at this. New home card, sending love, how to do your own 3D flowers in there. Little cupcake toppers in here as well. Some good luck stuff. And what can I just tell you? What a fabulous gift, Jo. If you were picking one of these up with the Autoship programme for a daughter or granddaughter who's just getting into craft, I mean, aren't you just going to be absolutely blown away? Aren't they going to be blown away? Isn't it going to be the most, I can tell you now, nobody is going to top a Christmas present like this for someone. And I know at Christmas I always like to buy my mum like a magazine subscription or something so that she's basically got a reminder of me all throughout the year. So this is where you're going to start, okay? You're going to start by just soaking it all in. Then that goes on the shelf, beautiful in that lovely leather binder, okay? And then we're going to cross-reference that against everything that comes in the box, okay? So let's have a little look. If we open the first one up, open up the boxes. We'll open up so you can see everything in here. Now, we've got loads of beautiful stamps. If I just show you some of the stamps, we've got all of the different occasions, days of the week, months of the year. So this is like, bear in mind, this is the core starter section. So this is where you're going to be starting off. Same there with your birthday card. I'll just put a little card behind this so you can see it. Can you see there? You've got the beautiful happy birthday stamp, but then you can personalise it for whatever birthday. So happy 3rd birthday, happy 37th birthday is going to be my next one. You know, happy 85th birthday, whatever you want to, Jo, right? Now you've got 130 stamps. You've then got all of the cards and envelopes, 48 cards and envelopes. And then are you ready for what's going to make your cards look uber special, Jo? You've got these incredible inserts. So they are vellum printed inserts. So for example, you make my heart skip a beat. And what you're going to do is you're going to take this, you're then going to fold it in on itself. so that you've got, we've printed them so that the beautiful insert that you can see. That then goes inside your card to give your card the most incredible lift and the expensive feel on them. So you've got here loads and loads of the different sizes, the different styles. You put the sunshine in my day. Birthdays are filled with yesterday's memories, today's joys and tomorrow's dreams. Today is full of possibilities. I thank my lucky stars for a friend like you. Sending these wishes for you to hope that all your dreams come true. I mean, they really are the most heartfelt sentiments that come inside those beautiful vellum inserts, okay? So that's in your first bit of organisation, right? That's just drawer one. And I'll be really honest, the drawers get better as you go down, right? So drawer one, and we're just going to wheel you back in drawer one. Drawer two is your one that's cram-packed full. Like I've opened this up right out now. This is cram-packed full. So you've got all your 900 gems, 600 pearls in here. You've got those dewdrops that I was just talking about as well. You've then got some of the specialist stamps that go with your dies. For example, these stamps go with this die set. And then these stamps go with this die set as well. But then talking about die sets, we've got beautiful dies. There's that lovely border that we were using, the little tree. You've got things like your nested shapes and your hearts that you saw me using. We've got tag tops on here as well. Look at all the flowers on this one, Joe. Then we get into our embossing folders. So you saw me working with that lovely swirly one. You've got the wood grain. We've got the little sentiment pieces on there as well. You've then got loads and loads of ribbons, right? So 36 different types of ribbons, all colour coordinated to work beautifully well with the papers, which we haven't even gotten to yet, okay? So that's just the next kind of section. Oh my word, they just get better and better. Over $350 worth of product if you were to go out and buy everything separately, okay? This is how awesome all of this is, okay? More dies, 42 dies. 42 dies. Because we know how many thousands of you are going to be buying this, HSN have ordered literally thousands of these. We're able to get the best price by putting in the most amount of stuff, right? Now, look at this. Into the last tier. We've now moved into things like the templates. You've got even more of the cards and envelopes that come with these, and then this is your paper stack drawer. So, I mean, the drawer is practically full of beautiful patterned papers, then all of the coordinating cardstock, and this is great quality cardstock. You've got all of the coordinating cardstock in all of the colours of the rainbow, but in the colour palette which matches those beautiful papers that we have the designs on. I mean, that is everything in here. And bear in mind, so that is coming in your box, but you're all going to get in the auto-ship program. So just to give you an idea of what would be coming in your auto-ship. So when I move that box in, right, your first auto-ship, this is it here. I'm going to open that first auto-ship. Now, if we have a little look, right, if I open this up here, and we go to issue 1 of the magazine, you'll see it shows you a little bit of a welcome from me, and then it's going to show you exactly what is coming in your kit. So you've got templates, we've got stencils, we've got ribbons, we've got an alphabet die, beautiful papers, fabulous stamps and embellishments, coloured cardstock. It walks you through absolutely everything. Plus it says turn to page 33 to discover even more templates that you can be working from here, okay? So if I flip that over, that then equates to a box absolutely cram-packed full with templates, with the most gorgeously, beautifully drawn stamps that go with this, that has that beautiful alphabet, more nested dies, more ribbons, more word sentiment stamps, and then also those beautiful stencils that you saw us working with, a double layered stencil, and another huge stack of cardstock in the colour theme that comes included with this beautiful palette. So, I mean, so many different ideas. Now, that, Joe, is our today's special, the today's special to end all today's specials that we've been building up to all year, that you all absolutely have to have, that you must get with the auto-ship, that is going to knock it out of the park. And you, my dear, can give one away.
Oh, I can indeed. I am so pleased to say it's going to Karen Henry on Facebook.
Karen!
Henry. Well done, Karen. You just need to drop us an email, prizes@crafterscompanion.com. Now, Sarah said to me before the show, look, Joe, we can definitely only give one bundle away. But, I mean, already, Sarah, I'm looking at the comments and thinking there's a lot of really, really disappointed people on here.
Carol, it was you. Carol, you got to win it.
That was it.
We only had one to give away, Carol.
Well, do you know what?
What?
I'm on your side, right? Sarah says we're only giving one away. I've made an executive decision, Sarah. We're going to give another one away at the end of the show.
What?
Yeah, at the end of the show, we're going to give another one.
Where are you getting one from,
Well,
Joe?
I mean, I've actually got under here. I think I can definitely have a rummage. There's loads of stuff. I'm sure I'll be able to find another one. I could go to the warehouse myself and grab another one if I need to.
You can tell he's got his feet under the table now, can't you? I love this. I'm just making an executive decision. I'm going to overrule you, Sarah. I'm going to give another one away.
Absolutely. So, and what we'll do is we'll do it from all of the comments across Facebook and YouTube, across the whole preview. So it'll be like one more big, massive bonus one at the end of the show. So you guys know what you need to do, don't you? Keep getting your comments in, which is awesome. Dawn says the magazine and the binder is so exciting. I can't stop smiling over this. Need the auto ship as well. Loads of excitement for that auto ship. Linda saying that the first box is beautiful. The auto ship must be amazing. Debbie says as well, love the binder book with the instructions. It is an absolute treasure box. Loads of you loving that box and that book as well. Tony says, oh my, I can't wait. I want it all now. Dawn says, I'm so excited about the TS. It is amazing. Well done. I've got my alarm set to get it. As soon as it launches, the auto ship is even more exciting. Bonus. And talking of auto ship, here is the auto ship as well. So all of the information that you need, here it is. And what we love about it is it's packed full of inspiration. Yes, there's loads of beautiful things in there that you're going to get crafty with, but you've got all of the inspiration, all of that in there to let you know that all you need to do. Apparently, I'm everyone's new favourite over on Facebook and YouTube at the moment.
Oh, of course he is. Of course he is.
Yeah, I mean, I should have done this sooner, shouldn't I? What was I thinking? Joy say as well, hey, it's right, it's a special birthday this year, 65, so I must get it, and it's Christmas. I decided I want it, and I want it now. A lot of people talking about setting their alarms to make sure they're up to see that launch show. Loads of people as well talking about stalking the HSN website to make sure that they are getting it as soon as it launches, as soon as it hits the website. Loads of excitement across both Facebook and YouTube. Remember, everything that Sarah demonstrates in the show, we are going to give away, which is awesome. Remember, but I also need you to download that booklet. Now, it's pinned to the comments wherever you're watching. If you're watching us on Facebook or you're watching us on YouTube, it's pinned there in the comments for you. Go click on that, have a little look. That's kind of like your roadmap. It's going to tell you when all the shows are, which is important. It's going to tell you which products are in which shows. I know the Today Special was across lots and lots of hours, but I don't know, I'd definitely be saying watch those earlier shows and make sure you get your orders in as soon as you can. Details for the booklet are along the bottom of your screen just there. Download that, and also there's a load of click-throughs in the booklet as well, so it's going to show you lots of inspiration. It is the biggest booklet that we have ever produced, which is awesome. It gives you some idea as to the volume of incredibly exciting products that are going to be coming up for you this HSN Craft Day. Lots of you still talking about how exciting you are. Get in, Joe. Keep making those executive decisions.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Joe's the new favourite.
Diane says, you've always been my favourite, Joe. Yes. That was all it took, apparently. But yeah, lots of you very, very excited. Remember, we are going to do another winner before the end of the show, which is absolutely awesome. And we've got something next from Spectrum Noir, which is, well, it's revolutionary, Sarah, isn't it?
It really is. And before we do that, Joe, I have to tell you, breaking news, this is now officially the biggest HSN preview we've ever done. Officially, we've had more people watching live, we've had more of you download the booklet, and we have had gazillions of comments. No wonder, with Joe making executive decisions whenever he wants to. So guys, thank you so much. I love that you love joining us for these shows as much as we love doing them. It's brilliant because, I mean, I know I've got almost a whole day on Monday to show you everything, but it's nothing like being able to do it in our studio, take our time, walk you through it in detail. Now, this next product we had, I did a huge launch party on this just yesterday. So you can go back and watch a 2-hour masterclass just on this, but I am going to give you a preview of everything. So if you didn't see my show yesterday, oh my word, these are incredible. Okay, so if I just explain to you, okay, we've done our tri-blend pens. So we've done tri-blend, which are our alcohol-based pens, where each pen has a light, a medium, and a dark of the same shade. Now, by popular request, you guys have been asking for the watercolour version. Now, the thing about watercolour though, Joy, is you don't need a light, a medium and a dark of the same colour, because if I just get, I've got a little bit of watercolour card under here, right? If I just get a little bit of this watercolour card out and I get a paintbrush and a bit of water and I show you, we can put one bit of green down, and by adding bit of water to this, we can go from dark green right to light green. Or we can go with a completely different shade of green, and we can go from that green, blend that right through into a lighter green. Or if we want a one between those two shades, look, we put the lighter one, we also put the darker one, we blend the two together, and now we get a whole new shade of green going from light right off to dark, okay? So that is, in a nutshell, how watercolouring works. And I've just realised I'm going to have to keep my glass mat going as we're going, okay? So, here we go. You've got the amazing new tri-colour, because there's 3 colours in each one. Now, I'm going to show you what they are, because have a little look at the picture. We've got 4 colour sets. So we've done your warm primaries, right, which are called, well, the warm primary is in your Floral Meadow collection, okay? So you've got in here your colour basics and your essential neutrals are your 2 kind of core sets. Then we've also done the Floral Meadow and the Great Outdoors as your extras. Now have a little look at the pictures, okay? So if I just show you these here, this will mean a little bit more. So let's have a little look. Yes, if I get on first, my colour basics, right? Look at these. You've got your warm primaries and your cool primaries. So can you see in your warm primaries, you've got a bright red, a yellow and a blue, because obviously your red will blend with your yellow to make an orange. Your yellow will blend with your blue to make a lovely green, or you could blend the red with the blue and make a purple if you're going the other way. But look at the difference in the warm colours and then the cool colours. And also in this set, you've also got the complementary set to give you a different shading again. So that's your first set there, right? Then after your colour basics, you get your essential neutrals, which are very, very needed. Can you see how your grey neutral, they're all different shades of grey, but they tone together. Same with your rich neutrals or your more earthy ones. Then we move on to our Great Outdoors. Look how vivid and bright those colours are. So the Botanic Naturals, the Cool Marine and the Rich Florals. And then the last set of 3 pens that you're going to get are your Floral Meadow. So you get the bright florals, which are these lovely, lovely, look how intense those colours are before we watercolour them down. The fiery ones in here, again, the warm colours and the warm fireys, and then your fresh verdants, which is what I was just showing you there and showing you how you can create new colours. Now, here's the thing, okay? These are all of the pens that we have released at the moment. So you'll have seen us preview them yesterday on launch party, and you'll be able to pick these up. They'll be available on the HSN website in the next few days. Now, we have developed a further 4 sets of pens. So what we're doing is, if you want to order these through HSN, you will get these as auto ships. So we will be releasing these as they come out, but you've got the auto ships. So in your spring getaway is coming in February, which has got your flesh florals, your bright tropics and the marine coastals, and also comes with that beautiful stamp. Your summer picnic is going to come in May, which gets your vivid florals, the warm botanics in there, and the deep verdants to compare with your beautiful vivid verdant, the fresh verdants that we have in the first set. Now in August, you're going to get the autumnal colours. So you're going to get the environmental set, the warm organic and your natural earth, along with that lovely little doggy in the lovely bicycle. And then your last set is going to be coming this time next year when you get the gorgeous bluebells that I'm going to be demonstrating with in a little bit, with the lovely green, the lovely blue. So you've got the natural scenics, the deep aquatics, and also the dark neutrals, okay? So that is everything. So if you go for this with the auto-ship program, you'll automatically get sent the latest 3 pens, which is the latest 9 colours, when they come out, okay? Now, I'm just going to do, if you can go back and watch that whole 2-hour show that I did yesterday, if you want to learn about these pens in detail. But for anyone new, Joe, I hope you've got a lot of comments.
Oh, so
I'm
many.
about to get into my colouring coma, right? So I've stamped, by the way, you are getting these, you get the 4 sets of pens and they come with 2 stamps. So that your HSN bundle is your 4 sets of pens, 12 pens in total, 36 colours, plus 2 stamps. This is one of those exclusive stamps. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get some of my pens. I want you to see a little bit. If I take, for example, let's take the Rich Meadow here, right? And I want you to see that beautiful brush tip, Joe. And I just come round here so I can mix in that lovely deep red. And then if I want to just bring this down here, so I've got the deep red under here, and then to mix in with that one, I'm going to go and get the lovely bright red from my primaries, right? So you've got the warm primaries and the cool primaries. I'm going to get my warm primary, I'm going to get the warm primary out here, and I'm going to mix this with one of the brighter reds so that you get the 2 different shades. And can you see, it's a watercolour pen, so I can just go straight over one into the next one, right? Oh, I absolutely love it. It's that brush nib that's fabulous to work with. And then all I'm going to do, Joe, is I'm just going to take a little bit of water, smudge off the most of it on my hand, and then just start and drag this through. Get
Awesome.
that gorgeous watercolour effect.
Teresa says, can't wait to get these. You can never have too many different colouring options, which I think is very true. Carol says as well, never did watercolouring before. This makes it look so easy. And saying your products make us all look like such amazing artists. Kelly says as well, oh my goodness, I feel like a kid waiting for Christmas to come. Tina says, I'd love to get these to give to my sister. What a great idea for a gift. She's a beautiful artist. But she doesn't paint as much as she used to. I think these hopefully will give her that inspiration that she needs. Lisa says as well, beautiful, these are a must-have. Maureen says, wow, the colours of the Aqua markers are so vibrant. And Tony says, these are genius. They really are. And I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on them. Don't forget as well, someone is going to be winning these, which is very, very important. So someone is going to win them. Keep getting your comments in. I love the original Aqua markers, says Sydney, so I'll be getting these. Cindy saying, I love these markers. The Tri-Blend Aqua are great, says Tony as well. A lot of people talking about the Tri-Blend brush pens, how much they love those, Sarah. So they're going to give these a go as well.
This is going to work perfectly well with it as well.
Jean says I'm making a beautiful colour chart, like yours, as soon as I get these home. That
colour chart's amazing. I will show you it again by the end of the show, I promise. By the end of the show, by the end of the segment.
Karen says, do you have any spare room in your craft room, please, Sarah? I'm about to shop till I drop and I've run out of room.
Get yourself a portable craft room to keep it all in then.
I'll be telling you about those a little later in this show. Thing is, if you've got the booklet downloaded, you'll be able to get ahead and have a look at them. So make sure you've downloaded the booklet from wherever you're watching this from Facebook. It's there in the comments. If you're watching us on YouTube, it's also there in the comments as well. Kirsty saying the booklet is jam-packed full of all sorts of goodies. That it is. And Stephanie said, OMG, watching the preview and going through the booklet. I'm only on page 30 and already my mind is blown. It is the biggest booklet we have ever produced, so make sure you get across there and you get it downloaded because it is really busy. So I love the way that has come along. You always say as well that the Aqua markers are a great starter point even if you're a novice colorist, but this surely just simplifies it even further, doesn't it?
Joe, it's 12 markers. Come on, nobody is scared of 12 markers, okay? And that's the beauty. 12 markers makes this accessible to everybody at every single level. I mean, look at they are, Joe, they're just so wonderful to work from. And portability if you're wanting to go and take these, maybe it's to a craft class or to a crop or something like that, you literally know you pick up the 12 markers, get the storage as well that we've got to go with them, and you're going to be able to pick them up and you are literally ready to go in an instant. Now, I've realised, Joe, that I'm taking way too long with this, and there's no way I can have this long. Look at the one that I've planned here. That is the one. That is me colouring it all in. Can we just do a Sarah special zoom to appreciate the lovely watercolour effect that we have around here? How we can add the light bouncing off these. I mean, these pens, Joe, let me just take, they're fabulous. I'm going to take you through them colour charts again. These are due to air in the noon show. They're due to launch in the noon show. No, 12 a.m. Yes, 12 a.m. is the launch show, sorry. They're due to launch in the launch hour, straight after the Today's Special. And then as well as the Today, as soon as they come after that, they're also due to be on in the 6 o'clock show again. There is no way I see these making it through the 6 o'clock show. It is one of our biggest launches of the day, which is why they're coming up straight after the Today's Special. After the Today's Special, this is our next biggest launch, Joe, and they are just absolutely gorgeous. And remember, if you're ordering them, order them on auto ship, because that way you get the pens sent to you. Every time the new ones come, you're going to get the new set of 3 pens sent. Have a little flick through again the pictures. So auto ship one is coming in February. So you are going to be the first people in the world to get these. You're going to have your spring getaway, they're called. Comes with that beautiful set of stamps as well. In May, you're going to get the summer picnic collection. Again, 3 pens, 9 colours in total, gives you the stamps as well. Autumn Glade is coming in August. Another 3 pens, 9 colours in total. And then your last one coming is your winter landscape, which has got those beautiful deep shades. By the time you get to them, you are going to be a watercolour expert. We will have done numerous masterclasses on it. You will love them and you'll be the first people in the world to get those colours, okay? So this one's incredible. It's another absolute must-have. The details are in your booklet if you get that booklet downloaded. But Joe is going to pick someone to win them.
Don't I just have like the best job ever during this HSN preview, having a bit of a gossip and a chit chat with you and giving all of these fabulous things away. Well, these tricolour aqua markers are going to one of our YouTube viewers. They are going to Andrea Mitchell. Andrea Mitchell, congratulations, you are the winner. You need to drop us an email, please. prizes@crafterscompanion.com. That's prizes@crafterscompanion.com, and we will get those winging themselves off to you. Lots of you very excited about those aqua markers. Now, something else that's coming up on Monday is the Discovery kits, and we brought these back because at Christmas, I know a lot of you might want to give these as a Christmas gift, and they are the most awesome Christmas gift because you get loads in here. So in this particular one, this is our manga and comic one that we've got here, and these have been put together with renowned artists. So Nicola Yao has actually put this particular kit together with us, and the value is awesome because the amount of pens you get in here. So what you're going to get is you're going to get an art liner, you're going to get 3 of our Illustrator markers and 2 of our Classique markers in here as well, which is fantastic. Then what you get as well are all of the worksheets that you need to put these collections together, which is awesome. So you're going to get the worksheets in here. You're also going to get a booklet in here as well, which is going to take you through step by step all of the different ways in which you're going to put these wonderful kits together. That is your manga one, so that is great for any comic art fans out there. Also on the show, you're going to find the lettering one as well. Now let me just quickly show you the booklet, because the booklet is all about you just creating all of these different gorgeous styles of lettering, which is awesome. So as you can see, this is the kind of thing that you're going to be working towards. In here, you will get a metallic marker. You will get 2 of them actually. You'll get one of our sparkle pens. You'll get also 2 of our fine liners in there as well. They're awesome. They're basically like a new little hobby in a box, good to go. So whether that is for you, for a crafty friend, fabulous as well as a fantastic Christmas gift. Grab some of those and pop them away. Marlene says, Joe, the birthday box is behind you. If you wanted to just show us something in here. Wow, I haven't got my hands on it yet. Let me...
Don't you dare!
Do you want to... So have you seen what's in here?
Yes, I designed it.
No wonder.
Don't you dare!
There's so so much in here. Oh my, no wonder they didn't. Who was it that let me know it was behind me? Thank you very much. No wonder they've been trying to keep me away from this. I can't. I've already gone rogue once. Honestly, it'll be more than what my life is worth if I tell you what is in there. It's basically a Christmas present from Sarah to you because the value is so good. You can get it for yourself. You can pop it under the tree, and then on Christmas Day, you know you've got something for yourself taken care of. And we call it the Christmas gift because the value is so incredible. Loads of you chatting away. Jeanson's going to have a look at those Discovery kits. Because I love them. Anne is also saying she's how excited she is. Deborah says this is better than Christmas. I think it might be Deborah. And also Deborah saying that her granddaughter would love those as well. Loads of love. Remember, every single item that Sarah demonstrates through this preview, we are going to be giving away. And all you need to do to be in it to win it is comment along whether you do that on Facebook, on the Crafters Companion USA Facebook page, or across on our YouTube channel. Go Rogue Joe is what is being said in the comments. Apparently
Is that trending on the comments?
Hashtag Go Rogue Joe might be trending. Who knows? Maybe that'll be my new slogan. I'll get some t-shirts made or something.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Remblance. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Whose side are you? Well, I think he forgets who pays his wages, you know. I think he thinks it's you guys. Well, it probably is actually, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Right. Are you ready for this, Joe? This is another world launch. We're going to be saying that so much tonight. We are going to be saying that so much tonight. Another world launch. First time ever we've done this. You know, my favourite dies that we do, our creator card dies. I love the fact that our creator cards cut in the detail but stay connected so that you can do things like your box lids or your shaped cards that cut into the front. Well, we have gone one better because what we've done is we've taken creator cards and then we've drawn stamps to match in with them. So what I'm talking about is beautiful box lids like this where you've got the creator card cut in. So this is actually the lid of a box. The creator card is cut in, but it has the stamp. So this is the butterfly with the butterfly wings lifting, okay? Same here. How gorgeous is this card? Oh, beautiful easel card. But this is a creator card lifted up because it's been lifted up and stamped and coloured. Let me tell you, this is going to work. I mean, look at this. Is this not just the most beautiful card, Joe? It's just looking at that, and there is nothing like this out there. We have never done this before. We are kind of world famous for our creator cards, which lend themselves beautifully well to being shaker cards, which lend themselves really, really well to being used in like 3D cards like this one here. Oh, what about this one, Joe? Where it's been cut into the front and then the front of the card brings you inside like this. I mean, it is just, look at that, it's just incredible. Now, I'm going to show you the pictures on some, I'm going to show you the different options on some pictures. They look very boring on pictures, but it gives you the item numbers. Then I'm going to show you them on my boards, okay? So this option here is your village collection, okay? Then your next option is called Butterfly Garden. And then your third option is going to be In the Woods. Now, if I just tell you HSN's price on these, fantastic, because when these launch everywhere else, a creator card die alone at this size is $19.99. You're getting the die and stamps for that price in this one. HSN are bundling them together and taking the price even lower, right? So absolutely amazing. I'm going to come back to some of them samples in a minute. However, I want you to see, even if I just managed to get you through these boards, okay? So I'll take you through the different options. This one here is your In the Garden. Butterfly Garden, because you've got the In the Garden set and the butterfly set separately. So when you stamp it and die cut, it's going to be like this. When you colour it, it's going to line up like this. It also comes with that one, comes with the butterfly. So you get the butterfly and that gorgeous garden scene as well. Now, the In the Village one, I think will be your favourite because it's very different to anything we've done before. So details on the screen there for the Village one. This is coming up again. This is our next biggest launch in the launch hour after we've done the Today's Special and the new Aqua tri-blends as well in there. Then the last set here, because you've loved our woodland so much, we've done a whole Into the Woods theme where you've got that beautiful one with the deer, them stags that we've been doing this year, Joe. Everybody's just loved them. And then you've also got this one here, which is your lovely woodland scene as well with the lovely tree in there. That's the one that I was showing you, that card. Look at this. The card there where it actually brings you into the card. Have you ever seen, I know the answers are no, I was going to say, have you ever seen anything like this? No, you haven't, because we haven't done it before. There's only us does creative cards like this. They are absolutely out of this world. Now, I'm going to put the boards to one side because I must show you. We call this a concept suite. So it's just black and white so that you can see all the different styles of cards you could do. So you could do a very simple fold over, right? Or you could be using it to do a shaker card. Or we could be doing a nice simple, can you see, just so that you can see into the front of the card there, lifts up, going right in. What about just actually cutting them out and matting and layering? But then that village one, this is where it starts getting clever, Joe, into the front of a box here. So look at that. So imagine you've done some homemade cookies.
Fudge.
Oh, this is far too big for a box of fudge.
No,
Joe.
it's not.
Think of your waistline, Joe. We've got to have the mini boxes for the fudge now. Mini boxes for fudge. But how cute with the acid in. This could be your village. This could be your little village that you do with your little cookies in there as well. Now, you could also be doing things like your diorama cards. Now, hands up, who got the ultimate this month? Who treated themselves to the ultimate? Who's going to be doing all your different clever stepper cards with this built into the step? How off the chart is this with the step in here with the design in there? Keep it simple. You could do your easel cards. You're all easel card extraordinaire makers now. Now, if you want to get really clever, love this one. Love these. Do your different creator cards where you cut into them, right? So this is the same design, but you've got the full design in the background, and then the one on the front, we've cut loads of it away and just left us with the stag. Or what about stepper cards? So you can do your stepper into there. And of course, because a lot of the designs work multiple ways, like your butterfly one, like your floral one, like your trees, you could be doing two of them into a gatefold. Now they're telling me, Joe, crack on, crack on. You were supposed to be doing the demo, Sarah.
Sarah's getting too excited showing all these options. She needs to get to the demonstration. But people are saying, I love the village set. Diana's saying that she loves all the different ways you can use them. Absolutely, versatility-wise, they are off the chart. Joe definitely would love a box full of fudge. I'm waiting for Joe to go rogue. These village stamps are also awesome. The hashtag, I think, is trending. There is definitely talk of a T-shirt as well.
Oh, my life.
There's good and bad. People are saying, Joe, move away from the box. And someone was saying as well, he is too adorable to fire, Sarah. So there you have it, apparently.
I tell you, I did have me guts for gardeners if I ever did that. We never would, though. We cannot manage without you, Joe.
Oh,
right.
I hope so.
Look what I've done. I've already scored the box on the ultimate. So I've done, can you see the score lines for the outside, the front of the box? Then you put your stamp down in the middle, Joe. And then I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. I'm going to pick that up on the middle, right? Flip that over and then take my ink to the stamp. So, needless to say, I am using a watercolour ink because I was going to do a lovely watercolour demo with my tri-blend aquas, but you're just going to have a very quick little bit of it if I refine my water that we can use, right? So, that is going to go onto there, right? Then what you're going to do is, you're going to then take the die, and the die, Joe, lines up, look at that, absolutely perfectly. Did you see that there? There you see it. Now you don't. The die lines up perfectly over the top. Now, while it's there, I'm going to bring in a little bit of tape and tape it into place, right? Right, we're in. Stamping platform's done its job. By the way, the 8x8 stamping platform's back in stock for any of you who've been waiting for it to come back in. Now, I'm going to cut these through my Gemini. I've got so much stuff on the table here, Joe. It is getting a little bit past ridiculous, right? Here we go. So we just line up all the plates, send this through the Gemini. Oh, switch the Gemini on, send this through the Gemini. Then you're going to imagine, and I'm going to watercolour it, and I'll do my click, and here's one I prepared earlier. But you can chit-chat, Joe, while I'm going on if you want.
Absolutely. People saying how amazing they are. Shauna, Stacey says Joe is synonymous with Crafts Companion and fun. How cute is that? The Ultimate was my first Crafts Companion, purchased many years ago, says Sharon as well. Lots of you just saying how excited you are. A lot of people can't get over the sheer detail in these dies, Sarah.
I know, I can well believe it. Look, I've just held off. I didn't want to lift that off until you see it, right? And then can you see, oh yes, it wouldn't be a Sarah butterfly if the wings didn't lift up, Joe, right? So you've got all the wings. Now the butterfly one, I'm just going to tell you now, is going to be the most popular. Actually, the village one could be the most popular. Actually, that beautiful Into the Woods one could be the most popular. In fact, you know what? If you don't get all 6 of these, you are absolutely going to kick yourself, because how beautiful, how incredible is that? Now, it looks fabulous like that. You're going to imagine that I've added a little bit on here. Woo, we've done all of our lovely painting.
I love the noise that it makes when it goes on.
Woo, now we've done the one where we've coloured it in. Absolutely gorgeous, okay? Now we're going to come in with the tape pen and just put our tape all the way around the outside to get, because I'm going to put a little bit of acetate in. So get the tape around the outside, get your dotty tape pen, get in on all these little bits here, not the butterfly with the lifty wings. Loving the butterfly. You know I love butterfly lifty wings, so don't be sticking your lifty wings down, right? We can pop that acetate in there. Doesn't this, right, ready? You think it looks good now? Looks even better when we get those wings lifted up. Oh, do you know what as well? Joe, we've got a product launching. Well, it's launching on Monday officially, but it's previewing in around about an hour's time some brand new Spectrum Noir glitter markers.
Oh,
right?
I've seen them, Sarah. I've seen them. They are absolutely amazing. Wilma says, love the creative card. Love the village and the deer, says Julia.
Yeah.
Cheryl saying she loves the village and the woods. A lot of people saying how great these are going to be for more masculine cards as well,
yes.
which is really true. People are talking a lot about your fudge as well in the comments. Seems to be a lot of chatter. Heidi says a great demo. She loves it. And Julia says another thing for her wish list. Make sure you keep getting those comments in as well. Remember, we're going to be giving these away in a moment. So if you want to win them, keep commenting on Facebook and of course on YouTube. Also, remember as well, one more winner will win the Year of Craft along with
Joe.
the midi.
Thank you, Joe, for that. Yes. Right. Look at that. Oh, love this. Right, you're going to do the base in exactly the same way that we just did the top. And then you are going to have the most incredible creator carded box that you've ever made in your life, with butterflies, with lifty up wings on there, that is so 3-dimensional because it's a creator card with the stamping bits on top of it. Now, remember, that one comes with, let me just choose a couple of my favourite samples, right? That one comes with the florals. So the butterfly and the florals, absolute, hands down, need to have butterfly and florals. Totally stunning, okay? Then your village scenes, right? So you've got the traditional village scene. So this one here, if you want, again, cuts right in, goes right through into the inside. Look at this, right through there. So you've got depth and dimension. That one comes with that beautiful tree, which is going to cut into there. There's your tree. And then that set's a need to have. I'm sorry guys, but that's just an absolute need to have. And then the third set is your beautiful stag design. How fantastic. Diorama cards, shaker cards, absolutely. And the stag one also comes, I just need to show you this one as well. How gorgeous is this, right? The stag, do you know what? I haven't shown you the stag comes with the tree, right? Showing you that wrong. Stag and the tree come together. You've got 2 different village scenes, right? So we've got this village scene, and then let me just find the other village scene as we get to it. I will find, is this the other one or is this the same one again? It's the same one again. Oh, it's the church that we need next. Do you know, I don't know if I've got a church one here. There it is. There we go. There, now, wedding cards. Oh, wedding cards with that church. Can you see it's cut right through? Oh, boxes First communion. You get your boxes, Joe, with that cut into the top, with your colour. Oh, my word. Absolutely fabulous. Let me just tell you, these will work amazing if you use these in conjunction with those tri-blend markers that I didn't get a chance to do. How awesome is all of this?
Absolutely. Awesome. And the sheer amount of volume, people love them. Jodie loves them. Shannon loves them as well. Nancy says, another one. I think I'm going to faint if there is another launch. There's so many more still to come. Sue hints as well. There's so many possibilities. Sarah, you just amaze me. Also, Angelia saying, oh my gosh, I love these dies. Shirley as well says, I saw the creative card in the booklet. It was yelling, buy me, buy me, buy me. Even more so. Yeah, can you imagine? Laquieta says as well, okay, again, Craft and Companion have thought of it all. Patricia as well says, it's amazing you keep coming up with all of these new ideas. How do you guys do it? Judy says, we need the large box for the fudge, Sarah. Come on. Patricia said as well, this collection is so lovely with all of the sets. Nicole says, well, I'm definitely getting the village ones. Loads of you talking about which ones you are going to get. Shall we give them away? Don't you think we should? I absolutely think we should. And the winner is Carrie Mano. Carrie Mano on Facebook. Congratulations. You need to drop us an email, please, to the email address along the bottom of the screen, prizes@crafterscompanion.com, and we will get those sent out to you. Remember, the more you comment on Facebook and on YouTube, the more chances you've got of winning this next item that is coming up, which I know you're going to love. Now, I'm going to nag you again, all right? Look, if you've downloaded it, I'm not nagging you. So the best thing you can do is get it sorted, go and have a look at it, get it downloaded so that I don't, you know, when I nag next time, you know I'm definitely not nagging you. The only reason I'm nagging you is because I want you to know absolutely everything that's coming up. I want you to know what products are coming up, when they're coming up, which presenters are going to be on the shows with Sarah as well. And the way that you find all of that out is in the booklet, because you don't miss anything. The booklet's also interactive. You can click through and you can see more examples of some of the gorgeous things that have been created with the different collections. It's got all of your auto ships in there, so you know that you're not going to miss anything. Full color charts if you've got your eye on those tri-color charts and you want to see what those colors are specifically as well. It's all in there. Basically, all the information that we share with you in this preview is condensed into that booklet. That is where we're going next. I would also say it is the biggest booklet we have ever produced. So it really is important that you get it downloaded. I know that more of you than ever have already accessed that booklet and downloaded it as well. It is your guide to everything that is coming up with Sarah on HSN on Monday, the 2nd of November. How many of you are going to be staying up late to watch that midnight launch show? I'm guessing pretty much all of you. Loads of you still chatting away as well. Evelyn says, I think Monday is going to be a record breaker for HSN. Diana says, well, I thought I was addicted to crafting, but I found out I'm actually just addicted to Crafter's Companion. And Elgar says, just when you thought it couldn't get better, Crafter's Companion just keep knocking it out the park. Absolutely, they do, don't they? Now, the next collection that's coming up is going to be, I'm going to say it's the one that I'm second most excited about for the whole day.
I think I'm there with you. I'm there with you, Joe.
It's so incredible, isn't it?
It really is. Right, so this came from, cast your mind back, how awesome was that Precious Memories that we did, where we took a most incredible gift that you could do, so a wonderful memory album, and then we thought it through in stages, deconstructed it and made the set of dies for you. Well, we've been challenged to top that. How do we top that again? This, folks, is it, and it's just coming out in time for Christmas so that you can literally get this, make all of your Christmas gifts with this, right? You've got to come in. I'm going to get you in really close to have a look at this, Joe. This is what you're going to be making, okay? It's just a box. That's what you're all saying, isn't it? It's just a box. It is not just a box, because when we lift the lid on this and this opens out, okay, it's a box with so much more to give. So every layer of this could be another present, another photograph, something else for you to see, okay? It basically, the box explodes. Then you've got another little box inside to put a gift into, right? But in each one of these layers, you've got something different. So let's have a little look in here. Oh yes, this is your twist and pop. right? Then on the next layer, we've got, let's have a little look. Oh yes, it's got one of the little pulleys on here. You're the best. So you've got the little pulley on here. Then on the next one, we come around to, what's in it? Oh, a little waterfall set here. So you've got the gorgeous little waterfall set. Then on the next one here, can you see, as we flick through to this, now you've got, here we go. Oh, that's just your plain one. I was thinking, I'm sure there's only 3 special effects. Well, there's only 3 special effects today. There's only 3 special effects today because you're going to get this with the auto ship program. So you are going to get, I'll show you the picture first of all of everything you get so you can see everything that's coming in this. So everything you get, can you see? You're going to get the worker die, then you're going to get it to do the twist and pop, to do the slide up, and then also to do the waterfall effect. Then you're going to get the borders, you're going to get the extra accessory pieces. That is all the extras. This is a smart deal, by the way, guys, which basically means it's the equivalent saving of a today's special. Now, when you get in the auto ship program, in February, you are going to get the petal envelope. So it's the petal envelope which comes with the star and heart dies. So can you see, folds over to make that little 3D. Now the next one is coming in May, and this is when you're going to get a little heart envelope included. So it all just adds extra little bits and pieces onto what you've got. Now in August, we're going to launch the hexagon petal, okay? So you're going to get this twisted hexagon petal, which allows you to take this to the next level. And then in November, you are going to get the folded heart, the circle and the square dies, okay? Now I'm just going to tell you now, the world launch of each one of these sets is going to be on this auto ship. So if you get in the auto ship program for this, you are guaranteed to be the first people to get any of these sets. Plus, you're the ones who are going to be able to complete the whole box. Should I fold this back up? Should we have a look at another little one of the boxes? Oh, yes, because please. What a gorgeous gift, okay? So if I take the next one, just go black and white. Let's be nice and simple, okay? We lift the lid on the black and white one. So this is what we call the concept box. Opens up, we've kept this nice and simple. You've got the little mini box inside. You've got little flaps that open up. So can you see, you've got some twist and pops on this side here. Got a couple of twist and pops in there. Then as we open this side, you've got the little waterfall effect that comes round here as well. Then we move on to this side and you've got the little pull up. Imagine all these with all your own photographs on. Oh, guys, this is just going to be... There's another little pull-up under here. So we've got another little pull-up hiding under there. We're going to have another little waterfall hiding under here. We come to these base parts. You could just have photographs on all these areas. I mean, there is just a space for everything. Everything's in its space. And you fold it all up. Now, I know you're looking and thinking, oh, my life, this is complicated. This is complicated. How are we ever going to make it? I am about to make one for you guys.
I was literally just thinking, I love the look at this, but how many days are we going to need to be here in order to make one of these? A lot of people are saying as well in the comments, Sarah, that they overlook this because they made the actual outer box manually. Oh. But they're saying now, having seen all the extras on the inside, they're going to have to get it.
Yeah, trust me, when we do something, we don't do it by halves. We literally, you might be thinking, I can make this box. It's not just the box. It's the box with the lovely heart petal sides, with all the extra pieces that go in the inside. And then you're going to add, well, let me just show you everything anyway, right? I'm going to show you how you can add in here the twist and pop, how you can add the slider, the pull back. Right, this here is your core set of dies. This is the set that everybody needs to get you started with, right? This is your core set. This is what they look like when they're all cut out. So I've just done them in black to make it easier. So you've got your lid piece here. You've got one of your sides here. Can you see? So we've got our side piece. And then what you've got is all these extra pieces. You cut these to the size it tells you and you add the little flaps on. Then to decorate it, we're then going to move into, we've got our slider mechanism, right? So this is the little mini slide. Can you see? It's just going to make your little mini slider there, Joe. You've got your slider mechanism. You've then got your twist and pop. Twist and pop.
That sounds like a dance move to me. You know, twist like the bend and snap from Legally Blonde?
Yeah.
The twist and pop is like the crafty. You know, the bend and snap, the bend and snap. It's like the crafty version of that.
We know the bend and snap move now. We've got it. I love it. You've got that one included. You've got the waterfall mechanism. And the thing is, right, yes, you could try and make this by hand, but this is sized perfectly to fit in that little box. Perfectly. Then you've also got the stencil set if you want to do the little mini box that goes inside. This is going to give you the perfect size stencil for the base and for the lid to put your mini box inside. You've then got the fancy borders to go with it, so 3 different fancy border edges, and then also the beautiful stamp set just to round off the whole collection. Now, Jo, I've left myself about 6 minutes to put the box together. Don't worry, that's more than enough time because it is that easy, and you get instructions, right? So you're going to follow through. You can see the beautiful box on the front, and you're just going to walk through all the step by step. So we're going to start right at the beginning, step 1, right? Now, do you know what? If only I could do my die cutting in just a few seconds. Well, with our Gemini midi, we absolutely can do our die cutting in just a few seconds because watch, it goes into the folder. We don't even have to engage our brain and work out which plates we need. We're just going to whiz it through our Gemini midi and it's going to give us the perfect cut, right? I love that my Gemini midi is now permanently living on my Gemini. I mean, come on, how awesome is that, folks? How awesome is that, right? Now, can you see this is just folding over here? And we're going to fold these accessory pieces so you've got all the fold lines just nicely burnished here, Jo. Now here's the thing, right? You've got to do 4 of these. So, as if by magic, in true Sarah style, there's another 3. In fact, there's 4 in total for me to stick together. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get you cut the base. It tells you, you're going to do 4 of these, you're going to fold them up, and then we're going to cut our base to the size it tells me, and we're just going to stick all of these around the base. So I'll do that, Jo. You chit-chat.
No, London. Heidi says, OMG, Jo, the bend and snap. It looks like you've practiced that a few times. Maybe a dance move that comes out regularly on a Saturday when we're allowed out. I can't wait to get the entire set, says Serena. Christina says you absolutely love to have it. Patty loves the fact that you're going to get full instructions on that. Of course, you're going to see how to put them together on HSN. No doubt at some point there will be a masterclass over on Crafters TV as well in the future. So you guys know that we always hold your hand as well and take you through all of these and give you so much inspiration. It will be absolutely the same on these. Charlena says, I'm losing my mind. Monday can't get here soon enough. I absolutely love these box dies. A lot of people saying, and I said it earlier, that they didn't think they needed this because they've made the outer box successfully in the past, Sarah, but then seeing all of the extra additions and the bits that are on the inside of here, they're absolutely having to get it for sure. Beth says, there you go again, Jo, making me laugh. Bend and Snap, one of my husband's favourite films. And Cindy, along with Krista and June, all saying how awesome this is. June saying how much she loves Legally Blonde as well. Seem to have started something in the comments here too. Remember as well, I'm going to be giving these away at the end of this demonstration. Keep getting your comments in, and I tell you what, I've got in a minute 2 of the most beautiful paper pads you've ever seen in your life to share with you as well.
Well, go on then. I'll cut out the lid, and then I'll pop my lid together while you're showing everyone the paper pads, because that's
2
fairly
paper pads.
self-explanatory.
So you know our paper pads are always gorgeous, Sarah. These are like paper pads for like grown-ups. Really, really grown-up paper pads. So I've got 2 for you. I have got contemporary watercolour. Now the great thing is, what you've got is you've got toppers in the back of here, which is fabulous. So you've still got your toppers as you would expect. Then what you've got, and they are really gorgeous, check out the designs, double-sided designs that you've got on these paper pads. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are beautifully floral, very watercolour as well, and they are going to work gloriously with your exploding boxes. What I love about them is as well that depending on which side round you look at it, you've got a background to go with the actual detailed pattern side as well, which is brilliant. Really lovely warm tones all the way through this one, and I love that stripe along with the greys there. So that one there is your contemporary watercolour, and then I've also got traditional florals. Check this one out, it is gorgeous. Again, we've got toppers in the back of here, things like Open Me. So these toppers are designed to be used with your boxes, so they're a little bit different to the toppers you would normally get in your paper pads, which are more for your card projects. These toppers specifically designed for your boxes, but check out how grown up these are. These designs, I absolutely love that Moroccan tile one that you've got there. The spot it hello, spotty one. We've got this one. This one looks like amazing wallpaper you'd have in your downstairs loo. I know I say it all the time, but it really, really does. It's gorgeously paisley. We've also got some lovely sort of henna-esque mandala style designs in here. More florals for you as well, because they are always so popular. And again, that same kind of beautiful design. I just think these are so grown up. You're going to need one of these to stroke, and you're going to need one of these to craft with. I warn you now, at least one to craft with, definitely one to stroke. They are absolutely gorgeous. Do you see what I mean though? They're like paper pads for grown-ups. Sarah.
Paper pads for grown-ups. They are gorgeous. Now, that's what I'm using, by the way. So I'm doing my matting and layering. I haven't done any assembly while you've been gone. Don't worry, right? I've just been getting it ready. I've been putting the glue on. So there's one of my topper sheets to go on the top. Watch, I put my glue on the corners. Are you ready to see how it works, Joe? Fold this over. So you're going to fold all the corners over, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then once you've got those over, we've also put glue on the edges so that these just fold over and strengthen around the edges, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, strengthen on the edges there, right? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pop a little bit of glue so that we can stick our top piece on. Now, are you ready to see how the, oh, hang on, does this go on the top? I think this maybe goes on the bottom in the inside. I can't remember what I planned now. There's a lovely top anyway for the top of my box, right? Now, to do the bits that go inside, right, let me just show you. What you're going to do is you're going to follow the instructions. It's going to tell you the size that you need to cut your card to. And then also on your die set, you get these little side panel dies, right? So if I just get the die set and show you, here they are. Can you see? You get 1, 2, 3 different sizes. So what that enables you to do, Joe, is to take one of these pieces and then put the extra fold on the top, right? So then what you do is you take one of these, in fact you have 4 of these, and you connect them around a base. So if I just, because we are running out of time, Joe, I'll just show you. When you connect all 4 around a base like this, you get that little bit so that, can you see, they're in there like this. And then once they're in, they drop out. And you can do them in different sizes, right? So can you see how they get smaller as you go in? Now, just to kind of speed things along a little bit, I'm going to show you how you stick the first one in place. So this is going to come and go inside this panel here. And then this is what does the perfect drop down, right? Now this is, if you want to do all of your fancy bits, they're going to go on here. We haven't got time to do that in another 1 more minute I've got on this one, but I'm planning a masterclass on this for pretty much as soon as you get them home. So a 2-hour masterclass, I'm just giving you all time to get them delivered from HSN, right? You're then going to make the little box that goes in the centre, but I wanted you to see how easy it is once we've done all of that kind of gluing and sticking together. The hearts fold in on the corners like this, right? They all fold in perfectly. And it makes your lid fit wonderfully over the rest of your box. So that is the kind of crux of how you make the basic box to begin with, but that's just the starting point, because once you've nailed that box, oh, you've got to stick in there. Once you've nailed the box, and by the way, you've got all these extra little accessories that go around it, you lift the lid, it all just falls in front of you. It's absolutely wonderful. There's that little miniature box that goes in the middle. And then, of course, you've got the twist and pop in here. You've then also got the wonderful little slider pieces that come in. You've got the waterfall piece that goes in there. You could just put different photographs on the edges here. It is so beautifully simple, but so incredibly effective, these. I mean, Joe, let me just tell you, it's going to become, after your precious memories, this is going to become your favourite thing. And for Christmas gifts, we've just got it out at exactly the right time of year for you to be making all your own beautiful boxes.
Absolutely, I love it. It's like precious memories, but with that gifting element as well. We need to give them away, and the lucky craft that's going to be receiving them is Natalie Kershaw on YouTube. Natalie Kershaw on YouTube. Please drop us an email to prizes@crafterscompanion.com. Details there along the bottom of your screen. Email prizes@crafterscompanion.com and we will get those sent out to you. Lots of you love them. Marie saying, how about an engagement ring in there? I think that would be epic, wouldn't it? Let's face it. Maybe we're going to have our first Crafters Companion proposal using those. Maybe our first Crafters Companion wedding. Who knows? Maybe it'll be someone at Crafters Companion that gets engaged using the box. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's get matchmaking. Let's get a spreadsheet going and do some brainstorming. See who we can get, you know, shacked up together and make them an exploding box. Loads of you are still chatting. I say how much you love these. It would be great to make a Valentine's card, says Gail, with some delicious candy in the middle. I think that's a great idea. What a great idea to give a box instead of a card with a gift. I think that's also awesome. Fun to make and fun to receive. Victoria says, Joe, you have the time to perfect all the dance moves ready for the masterclass. Maybe we could have like a dance move for each one of those special elements. I see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. But loads of you saying how awesome these are. And a lot of you already saying how excited you are for the masterclass, which is going to accompany these, which is awesome. Make sure you keep your eyes tuned to our Crafters TV social for that. You may be watching us as well. And maybe you don't join us across on Crafters TV. Remember, we are live with you twice a day, every single day over on Crafters TV. So make sure you go over to Crafters TV, give us a like on Facebook and across on Instagram as well. Now, Sarah's getting ready, busy getting ready. So the Christmas box, she's totally distracted there. The Christmas box as well, it is coming up. Remember, it is a Christmas gift from us to you because the price is going to be bonkers on this, right? So you're going to get it for yourself. Maybe get a few. Maybe get them for your crafty friends as well. And you're going to pop it under the tree. And then on Christmas Day, you're going to come down. You're going to open this up. There's tissue inside. So she's seen me. I'm going to get in so much trouble. I can't show you. She's not watching. Shall I? Do you want to? You got? No, I can't. No.
I'm getting ahead on me demos, John. Pop it out. No, in all seriousness, Joe, I know, look, I've gone along with you giving away the extra box, okay? But that actually has to be a surprise. Joe, it would be like opening the advent calendar.
Loads of people have already opened the advent calendar.
Listen, but how many thousands of people out there wanted to save it as a lovely surprise?
Oh, I got in so much trouble, didn't I?
Put the box away because loads of people, thousands of people will be saving that for Christmas morning. And Joe, you're going to spoil the whole surprise for all those people, so it's not fair, so put the box away.
Can I read some of the stuff that it says on the inside?
Go on, you can read that.
I'm going to give you 2 paragraphs, right? Our talented design team have pulled out all the stops to bring you this fabulous array of crafty deliciousness. It also says included inside your exclusive craft box is a plethora of timeless designs. Oh! What was that? That was my water bottle. It's fine. Now there's a campaign online to say we should give away. A signed one of the. Should we?
Joe.
Shall we?
Well, I tell you what.
Do you think? I tell you what. If you were on Facebook or on YouTube, right? Do you think me and Sarah should sign one of these? Not bothered about mine apparently. Well, you haven't, no, joking. Shall we sign one of these and give it away at the end when we also give the TS away?
That's a good compromise.
Right, I'll tell you what, I'll do it as long as I get 100 comments on Facebook and 100 comments on YouTube that say that you want us to do it. Do that. If you put yes, just put yes, and then I will. Do it, as long as we get 100 of each. As long as we get at least 100 of each, then I'll give it away. How about that? I'm in one of those moods today. Oh, here we go. It's in meltdown. We'll definitely be doing it, I think, so far. Right, up next, something else really exciting, Sarah. Our Easel card kit.
Yes, well, every single show we try and do a nice beginner, easy, get to start with your beautiful crafts. And this kit is the most spectacular one we've done today. Are you ready? There's been one of these on my desk for 3 or 4 months now. So look how we do it. Now these, Joe, are going to fold flat to go into an envelope. And the envelopes come included, by the way. And then it opens up. Now I'm going to have these at 9 o'clock in the morning with our wonderful guy. Are you ready to see how it all works? Right, in fact, you know what? I think I might do that one there because I just love that one. Yeah, let's have a look. Right, each one, you are getting the sheet like this, and then you are also getting, because you get 4 of those, and then you get 4 of the base sheets as well, right? So are you ready? You've got all the instructions in here, Jo, so you're going to follow these through. So step 1, pop out all your die cut pieces. So everything is foiled and die cut, ready for you literally just to pop out. So can you see, I'm just adding all of these extra pieces around here, Jo, and it's very simple for you to do. And this is the beauty. Perhaps you're a new crafter, or you're friends with a new crafter, someone who's just getting started, doesn't know where to start. This sort of kit would get them started with really uber professional stuff. So I'm just popping out all of these extra panels and extra pieces are here, right? There we go. And then I'm going to do exactly the same. This is your stopper at the bottom, okay? So there's my stopper as well. This is my front insert panel. And then we're going to do the same with the set. I'm not going to pop all these out because we can come and decorate these, right? And then this is going to be my back panel as well on here, Jo. How are you going with your yeses? Have you had 100 yet?
Yeah, I think we've had at least a few hundred. Apparently, according to our social media superstars, we've had loads.
Jo, apparently your mic's down. So you go and fix your mic.
To stop me giving anything else away.
There you go. It's like when Craig did it to me, and he pulled out the instructions, not the instructions. He pulled out the starter point. No, you didn't. We're going to be all right. We'll get your mic sorted, Jo, right? So here we go. You've got there glue area 3, glue area 2, glue area 1. You see, glue area 1 surprisingly goes with glue area 1. So all you do is you pop tape down, and I love how easy we make these, right? Tape down on your glue area 1. Oh, my tape's out. There's one tape, and we're going to go right to the end, and then tape down here with glue area 1 there. So those two fit together perfectly, right? So there is my first part. Then you've got glue area 2 and glue area 3, right? So can you see, we've done step 1, we've done step 2, we've done step 3. So your front insert panel, can you see, slots through this area here. So can you see, this goes through here like this, and if I fold this over, that front insert panel is just going into there like that, needs to be glued on down here, right? So all I'm doing is I'm going to stick a little bit of tape on here, and I'm going to glue that down there, Jo, right? Then this gets tape all the way along here, right? And this one is going to go onto glue area 2. So once we've done our insert panel, this fits on the front. This is your easel stopper, right? So can you see, this gives you the stopper on there to hold it. How incredibly clever is that, and how fabulous is that looking? But then also, to finish it off a bit further, you're going to have this back panel as well, where we've got glue area 3 and glue area 3 on here. Those two are going to perfectly connect together. And then what happens is this just slots. So if I just fold this over, this is just going to slot between the two. So how gorgeous is this easel card, Jo, like that, right? So let's just make sure this is all stuck down. There we go. Absolutely perfect with this little piece in here. So I'm just going to make sure that's folded over there, Jo. This one is folded here, and it's all just perfectly meeting at the top, right? So this is how your easel cards are going to stack. And then to turn it from this into the likes of this, all you're doing is just adding on all of these three-dimensional topper pieces. So can you see? I've done the very, very flat version here because I then didn't pop out all these extras. This is about you making it 3D. Now, here we go. You have got 24 cards in the kit. Whether you're doing the lovely florals, you've got the ones with the beautiful ladybirds in there, your springtime colours, you've got your beautiful peaches in here to do your lovely peach there. Very gorgeous this. Our Ruth designed this and she did an absolutely amazing job. I just love these. Look at this one here. How gorgeous is that, right? And Jan's made all these up for me. It looks fabulous. Now, we have got a full set of these, Jo, to give away. So why don't you choose someone to give these away to? I haven't even shown you all of them, but you can go and choose one. Oh, the lilies. Come and have a look. Before you give them away, I'm going to open this one up and show you the lilies. Yes, look at the lilies. Have a wonderful day. Aren't they gorgeous? There you go.
Someone just rightly highlighted, they think I bent and snapped my microphone. That was what happened to it. I think you're probably right. We're going to give these away. And someone over on Facebook, actually, and that lucky person on Facebook is Beverly Bryant. Beverly Bryant, congratulations. That easel card kit is winging its way to you. Prizes at crafterscompanion.com is where you need to send that into. Mary Jane saying, I love the easel cards. These are great for a fast card, says Teresa as well. Kian says, every time I get paid, Sarah launches something new, and I absolutely love it. Easel cards are my favourite, says Laquetta, and Anne saying how nice it is, to have a kit on these as well. Now, something else, I saw these and I absolutely love them, is the left fold alphabet that's coming up. These are awesome, and I think they're just, there's lots of different alphabets out there on the market. I think these are just so modern. That's why I love them. There's a mega bundle going to be coming up for you as well. I definitely get the mega bundle, because what it does is it gives you the alphabet itself, as you can see there. It also gives you the numbers, the left fold numbers, and then it also gives you 2 stamp sets, stamp and die sets as well. You've got Joyful Birthday, and you're also going to get as well Heartfelt Wishes. And what those two do is they give you sort of all the bits that you need to turn it into a full birthday or heartfelt sentiment. I absolutely adore the sentiments. You know how Sarah always says about the butterflies with the lift up wings? This is like alphabets with lift up letters, and it really gives you a very fresh and modern feeling. Let me just bring some of these in. Check out that. This is that birthday element as well. You've got there on the stamps and dies. I love the way that by theming them up, you can make them more grown up. Absolutely. Incorporate some of your other sentiments that you already have here with these two. I absolutely adore this glorious baby card that's been done here as well. You can see here how beautiful that is, that left fold. And what, again, I like is look how this all lifts up. Gives you loads of aperture as well, so you've got the idea to create something behind. Really awesome as well that when you're getting the numbers and the letters together. So look at that wonderful gatefold card there with 90 on the front. And then Nana, from Nana to Hannah. I did read this and my brain saw it as Nana and then number 9. I was thinking, 9-year-old Nana. It actually says Hannah, Joe. That's why. Get with the program. Then check out when you bling them up. Hello, a bling-alicious baby girl. You've got gems in there as well. Check out all of the bling on there. Think about making these maybe more masculine little boys cards as well. This one here you've got. And I think it's great for personalisation, especially if people have got a bit of a strange name, and also for smaller cards. If you want to just put a number on there, absolutely, you can. They're going to be really busy. They're coming up in the 9 a.m. hour as well. And always, you know, alphabets and numbers, some of the most popular, most versatile dies and stamps that you're going to have in your crafty arsenal. These are going to be no different. Right. The next one, we were doing the walkthrough earlier before the show started. I feel like I've got too many second favourites, Sarah. I feel like second favourites, though, like you can have as many second best friends as you want. So, you know, I always say, don't have best friends, have second best friends. Then you can just have loads of them. That's what this preview's a little bit like. Everything's my second favourite.
Everything's the second favourite after the Today's Special as well.
Yes.
What did I tell you? The whole of the rest of 2020 has just been a warm-up to this launch show. We have got so many world launches, including this next item. Now, what do we do spectacularly well, better than anybody else in the world? 3D embossing folders. 3D embossing folders. Now, you've got to see these on the boards. I'm going to see if I can show you these boards kind of from the overhead, because you'll just appreciate how fabulous they are. So, the best, you know how I always I'm like, when we have a new 3D embossing folder, I'm like, oh, this is my favourite, right? These ones, hands down, are my favourites, okay? So look at this effect with a little bit of gilding wax on there. Can you see how we've got some raised up, some are in the foreground, some are in the background? That is 3D-ness to its best effect. That is the vintage scroll. The vintage scroll comes in a set with your gossamer lace, right? So I love the ones where we have something in the background and we have the raised bit in the foreground. We have a beautiful folder like this, Jo, and all I've done is we've had it updated with another style of design. And then also in this set here, your Chesterfield, I'm going to demonstrate this one for you. This looks like actual 3D. Look at it on the front of the packaging. You just want to touch it. It's just one of those ones that you have to touch. Wait till you see me do it. Now, I'm going to be using these, Jo, in my new midi. Of course, I'm going to be demonstrating them after I've shown you all the designs. The space in here is 6x9. These are 5x7 folders, so they are comfortable in there. Are you ready for the next three? Because they're in groups of 3. This one here, this is our Hillary's favourite. Hillary, who works on our team, get ready for the show. She loves this one. It's called Up on the Roof, right? But again, it looks so 3D, it's unreal. That comes with the light as a feather. Now this, if you do your letterpress technique, looks off the chart. And then this comes with, oh yes, my new favourite that we've ever done. We've done the lavish leopard print. Imagine this, Jo, on the leather. You know, when we have the Gemini out and we do this on the leather, it is absolutely, I'm going to be having to go with this one because, I mean, look, come on. Yeah, right. Have you ever seen a 3D leopard print embossing folder? No, there isn't one out there. Not that I've seen anyway. I haven't seen every single embossing folder in the world, but I've certainly never seen one. Got to have that. Then, you're going to love these. These are, I don't know why we've done 3 options here. I have no idea. We should have just put them all in a bundle of 9 because you're all going to buy the whole bundle. You have to have these, right? This grande butterfly. Everybody loves a butterfly with the lovely dandelion heads down the bottom here as well. So you get the grande butterfly. The grande butterfly comes with that beautiful 3D peony bouquet as well because you love the peonies when we've done them in the past. And can you see where the light bounces off them in the different layers and something in the background? Beautiful. And the beautiful peony comes with the climbing ivy. And again, I'm doing the Sarah zoom here, Jo, just so that you can see them in true effect. Look at that. Now, they are 3D folders. Let me just educate you in case you've never used a 3D folder in our Gemini mini machine because it's the same platform combination for the midi. And the platform combination you need, get your pen and paper out because you need to write this down. The platform combination you need to use a 3D folder in the Gemini midi is, that's it. It's nothing. It's nothing. You don't need a platform. That's it, right? So let me show you. I've got my 3D folder. I've got my gorgeous piece of pearlescent card. You're going to pop the pearlescent card inside the folder and then no plates. We go into the midi and just run it through the midi.
Wow.
No plates needed. And you know what the benefit of no plates needed is? You are not going to lose any pressure into the plates. So you are going to get a wonderful, deep, 3D embossed. Look at that.
That's my favourite one, that one.
Is that your favourite? Well, you
favourite.
like it there, Jo, right? Where do you see? So, I've got from my rose gold collection, which was your favourite, wasn't it? Look at this. If you just want to put a couple of little globules on here, how fabulous is this going to look? It's going to look very expensive and very luxurious. This is, but it's so easy to do. Look, I've created my own kind of very 3D effect background with all the little pops on here. How easy was this to do? Now, I did one earlier this afternoon before the show. And the one that I did, I've just left that to dry. Look at the background that we've got in this one. Now that those have dried, with the way the light bounces off them, that's the base ready to work for any card. Now, I've only got 2 minutes left on this one. And Jo, I wouldn't be me if we weren't doing a leopard print, right? So let's get the leopard print out. Apparently, our producer Laura's let me have 3 minutes for this one now, right? Now, have a little feel. This is where my leopard prints are indented. This is where they're raised up. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to spread the colour on both sides so that you could see what they're going to look like on both sides. So let's merge the colours. Let's merge a little bit of our crushed velvet into some of our parakeet on here as well so that we can get our own ombre effects going on from there, right? So you do the two together. You pop your paper on here and we're going to close that up so you're going to see what both sides look like. We're then going to bring our midi in. Don't forget the special plate combination you need for 3D folders. That's right. It's nothing. It's nothing. Can I get it wrong? Straight through the machine. Absolutely perfect, okay? Now, that is your negative. That one is your positive, right?
Whoa.
And then look what happens when I bring this on with a little bit, let's get a bit of fuchsia going on down here as well, right? So we're going to pick this up and now we're going to deepen some fuchsia around the outside. Come on, fuchsia looks amazing. You know I love a bit of leopard print as well.
I just want to take my chinos off and get them run through on that in that embossing folder. Can you imagine? Imagine your trousers that ended up that colour.
Oh, it would be absolutely just wonderful. And I love mixing.
Everyone's just concerned that I said I was going to take my chinos off. Calm down, guys. I'm not going to do it, okay?
Right, just doing all that mix. So there is my wonderful leopard print with a little bit of shading on. I mean, they are just incredible. Leopard print, 3D, in an embossing folder, off the chart, absolutely amazing. That is just one. Those 9 folders, let me tell you, there were 30 designs I had to choose. And I was only allowed to choose 9. They were like, and I so desperately wanted to launch all 30. I chose the 9 top ones. They are just absolutely off the chart, incredible. These are gorgeous. Joe, we're going to have to keep moving on. We've only got like an hour and 20 minutes left. Where has the time gone? And I've got so much to show you. I know you've got a gorgeous preview though, but before that, Joe, you must pick a winner for all 9 of the embossing folders.
Oh, hang on. All 9. Someone's going to
all
win.
9.
Okay, I'll pick someone. Right, that winner is going to be Jodie Holzer on YouTube. Jodie Holzer, congratulations, you are the winner. Pop us an email. Don't forget prizes at crafterscompanion.com is where you need to send those into. Which set of those are you going to go for? You're not going to choose, are you? You're going to get the lot. Plot twist. There is no way you're going to be able to split up those 9 embossing folders. Now, I have got something absolutely gorgeous coming up next. Couple of different collections here for you, but it is a brand new stamp collaboration that we are unveiling with a renowned illustrator from London called Lee Holland, and they are adorable. Lee specialises in creating imagery that is super cute, super adorable, but is also really versatile, that you can colour up in LE colouring medium. And he's done a set of dragons. I wonder where he could have possibly got the inspiration from that from, seeing as we have our very own dragon here at Crafters here at Crafters Companion. Right, I want to take you through the options that you've got. So this is option 1, and in here you're going to get thank you. How adorable is he? Super, super cute. You've also got from me to you with a delicious cake. I hope he doesn't do a little bit of fire breath there, because he's definitely going to singe those sponges if he does. And we've also got in here as well, hello you. How adorable, with the little balloon there as well. Love the way that these have been coloured up. You're going to be able to use these with all of your different colouring mediums. How awesome would these look with your tricolour aqua markers? Actually would be a perfect combination. So that's your first option, and then there is a second option for you as well, and this is if friends were flowers. How adorable is that? You've then got this upside down one just here, which is You Are My Sunshine, which is absolutely gorgeous. And then it's like he's having a little dance or a little bath on that flower. He might be doing a bend and snap. he's doing a bend and snap. This one here is, of course, With Love. How adorable are these? Now, let me show you some of the things that have been made with these, because the samples are truly, truly gorgeous. When you see these made up as full projects, they are just lovely. Bringing in some papers, matting and layering up with some complementary colours. Check this one out as well. I mean, I absolutely adore that. And the great thing is, because you're going to be adding colour, you're going to be colouring these, you can add the colour how you see fit, which is awesome. I know you guys are going to come up with so many different ways of using these, which is incredible. And I love this one here as well. It's a diorama, but it's connected to one side. It's got a little bit of movement in there. Oh, they are just so, so lovely. Really, really gorgeous. And they are, of course, going to be coming up on Monday, which is awesome. Fran says how much she's loving everything. So much fun to colour these. Teresa says she loves dragons, so she wants them all. Kate says, I've really been looking forward to these stamps. Lisa's saying the dragon stamps are adorable as well. I need the stamps as Jean. Pretty much everyone is saying that they need this stamp. Bear in mind, this is the first collection that we've done with Lee Holland as well. And everyone just saying how adorable they are. I can't wait to see what you guys start making with these. Don't forget as well, if you've already downloaded the booklet, if you've got the booklet, I'm not whinging at you. Everyone else, you need to make sure you've got that booklet ready to go. Remember as well, the booklet is like your roadmap. It's your guide. Think of it like your craft day concierge taking you through the whole of the event, because it's telling you when everything is coming up, giving you ideas, inspirations, talking you through all the different auto shipments, and it's all there for you. You just need to make sure that you grab it. I'll do that the right way. There you are. It's along the bottom of the screen, just there, to make sure you get your hands on it. A lot of people talking about children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, loving the idea of the Lee Holland stamps as well. So lots of you absolutely loving those. This next item that is coming up, I absolutely love it. It makes me want to have scones and high tea, Sarah.
Well, can I just tell you, we've made this especially for you guys. This was a request from several of our customers in America. You've asked us to do a best of British collection, as only Crafters Companion would know how, because we have literally planned through everything you could want in a best of British. So, if I get this flicked round, there's loads in here, there's loads, and if I tell you it's going to be under $50. Under $50. So you know when we do a big collection, Joe, it's always like $100 or $150. We've kept this under $50. So let me walk you through. We've got the City Scenes collection. So it is all of these gorgeous stamps. This is what it's going to look like stamped out. And then we've also done the die set. So we've done the London skyline. We've done you a London bus. We've done Lizzie's crown for you. All the stuff we're famous for. Our red taxi, our telephone booth. We've got our little post boxes. And of course you can stamp them up. So when you stamp them, so you're going to take the stamps and then use the die cuts to go on the stamps. This is what everything's going to look like when it's come together. This is just the first set. So that's your city scenes. We also have the high tea. This is what we are world famous for. Not just you Americans think it's wonderful. Anytime, do you know, Joe, anytime I have guests over from America, this is what I do. I take them for afternoon tea, or high tea as they like to call it. Cream tea with the scones, and they like to have it on the little platter. It's just so quintessentially English. So we've done you a whole stamp set, all the stamps, and then all the dice, the teapots, because we have Prosecco now with our high tea, by the way. So we've got in fact, if it's a really good high tea, we have champagne with it. So we've got our bubbly in here, we've got your vase of flowers, we've got your teacups, we've got the gorgeous little vase, we've got your little cakes and everything. So that when you put everything together, this is the set here that you're going to be doing, okay? So 2 sets of stamps and dies. We also have in here, if I just show you, this beautiful London skyline 3D folder. So can you see, this is wonderful. So we've done this one, we've coloured the background and then done the blackout with the letterpress technique in that beautiful folder. And then you've also got the postcard. So look, this is a whole embossing folder that's going to make your own postcards. How cute is that, Joe? Then it wouldn't be complete if you didn't have, of course, one of our world famous 12 by 12 pads. Now, we've gone double-sided with this, so let me just show you. Card fronts, Joe, okay? Some beautiful, loads of them. Loads of these gorgeous card fronts, your postcards printed, right? Then you've also got all of your sayings that you could be cutting out as well. Then we get into some of the most beautiful watercolour papers, beach scenes, postcards in here. Look at all these gorgeous different designs. It's just inspirational. You know, if you're planning on travelling abroad, but you can't now. Maybe you were planning to come to England and that hasn't been possible. Well, you can have a little bit of England with you. Or you have friends who were wanting to come to England. Look at these gorgeous things. Now, I remember when we had parties for the Queen's Jubilee and it was all this colour theme and all these beautiful patterns. This is what you're going to be talking about in this set. Isn't it just gorgeous? The florals, the papers, the London buses, the flags, everything. that you think of as quintessentially English, and you are getting 48 sheets in here. They're all double-sided, and you're basically only getting one sheet of each because it's that awesome, the papers. Now, we're not going to have time for me to do a demo with this one, Jo, but what I am going to do is be able to show you loads of the gorgeous samples that our team have made. This one here is from Leslie. Isn't this just absolutely gorgeous, Jo? What's everyone making of the best of British, Jo, anyway, while I'm showing you the samples?
Love it. Mary from Tennessee says next time I visit London or anywhere in the UK, I want to do the high tea and wear a fascinator. Yes, Mary.
Oh, yes, if you're doing it, you've got to do it, folks.
Absolutely. A lot of you saying how much you love these. A few of you saying they remind you of trips. A lot of you saying you can't wait to scrapbook these as well, which
Yes,
is a
of
great
course.
idea. I'm not sure I like tea, but I'm up for the champagne, says Jean. You and me together. Susan saying how much she loves the skyline. Mary saying how grand it is. Never been to high tea, champagne. When can I come? As soon as you're allowed. All come over for champagne and high tea. Champagne and high tea. I sound like I've been on the champagne, Sarah.
I can tell.
But these are absolutely beautiful. Should we give them all? Should we give it? Are we giving
Oh,
it away?
go on, absolutely.
Okay. I mean, technically,
I was
we
supposed
didn't do
to
a
demo it, I just ran out of time,
but
didn't I?
you know what's happening. You know the way we're feeling tonight. So let's just give it away. Lisa Gardner on Facebook. Congratulations, Lisa. You are the winner. Lisa Gardner on Facebook. Drop us an email, prizes@crafterscompanion.com. Details there along the bottom of the screen. So gorgeous. It's like really iconic, isn't it? All of these.
Yes.
If you've ever been to see the crown jewels, like that crown is just amazing.
It's just so iconically British, and I don't know what it is, but you guys in America, every time I come to America, people say to me, "Hey, what part of London you from?" Because you all sound like that.
Whereabouts was that accent from?
I'm rubbish at accents, as you can tell. but people always say that to me, and this is capturing everything London for you. Everything London. There's that champagne. There's that champagne there that we have at high tea, Jo. How gorgeous is that?
So beautiful. It really is. I feel like we need more of Sarah's American accents as we go through. It sounded like she was in like an old Wild West show, like Calamity Jane or something like that. I love it. I absolutely love it. I've got something else gorgeous that I really want to share with you as well. Stencils. I think stencils sometimes can be so underrated, and we do stencils so well, especially our layering stencils as well. Now, there are two different collections available to you in this collection. So the first one we've got is the Geo just here, which is awesome. There's three different ones in here for you. So you can see, firstly, you've got this gorgeous design here, which is your modern prisms. Now, you can use them all individually, or you can layer them up to make something amazing. It's completely up to you. The next one we have here, this one is your Diamond Life. How awesome does that look? This reminds me of like wells in India where they're all geometric and cut into the ground. It's such an awesome design here. And then we've got this one here as well, which is our contemporary cubes. My friend Nicky absolutely loves anything geometric. He would go absolutely bananas for those three. They're really gorgeous. And then the other option that you've got, so that's your first option. The next option is patterns. I feel like this kind of pattern here is going to be a real trend for next year, like that really bold paisley with the intricate detail in it. We're seeing a lot of that starting to come through now. So that's your perfect paisley. You've also then got this one here, which is your Eastern Promise. Now, I think you could definitely use these individually as they are, but layer them up, and this is what you end up with. It's your Eastern Promise. And then finally, check this one out. It's your contemporary kaleidoscope. I feel like, though, all three of those stencils, you would not know that they were a layering stencil. I think you could use all of those individually, but when you bring them together, you get something really gorgeous and lush and full. Now, what else I love about them is because they're a stencil, it means that you can put loads of different mediums through them. This is actually a wooden box that we've got here, which has been decorated using these. I've also got here a candle as well. So how about decorating this onto a piece of tissue and then popping it around a candle is another idea. I absolutely love this door hanging that's been done. I'm guessing this has been done with something like gilding flakes and then buffed up. It looks absolutely amazing. How about going triptych with these as well is another way of using them, which is absolutely gorgeous. I've got frames here as well, using the geo around the outside and then the mandala on the inside. How about customizing your own notebooks using these as well? Just so many different ways you can use them. I think, you know what, they're so awesome. Stamps are brilliant, but with a stencil, I feel like it gives you that added little bit of extra versatility, and it means that anything from a tag to really big full designs you're going to be able to do here as well. And I just love the geo. I think it is really striking, really fresh, really modern. You can make it a little bit more traditional in your colour tones if you want to, but I love them because I think they're just a little bit different, which is really gorgeous. Two different options there, two different items for you. Remember, you've got the geos or you've got the patterns coming up in the 9 a.m. hour for you, so make sure you grab them. Those are going to be super busy. Remember, we're not only giving away everything that Sarah demos in the show, we're also going to be giving away the signed one of these, which is awesome. So keep getting your comments in for those, the signed Christmas gift. And also, I decided we were going to give away another of the Today's Special, which is the Year of Craft, along with the MIDI. And we'll do that from all of the comments we've got. The more you comment, the more chance you've got to win, which is absolutely awesome. We are moving on though, Sarah. What do you have next for us?
Ooh, so, can you remember, Joe, that for Christmas we did our layerable, cuttable sentiments?
I remember, yeah.
Yeah. So we've done them for every day now, right? So, things like, I mean, look at these. You've got to see the samples are incredible. Like that beautiful family die, okay? Like a day to remember, and all designed to layer up. We've got things like your Let's Party on here. And then we've also got like nice simple ones like It's Your Birthday. So if we just open this one up here, you can see that It's Your Birthday. We've got You Make My Heart Happy. One of my favourite sayings, that one there. Hip hip away we've got. Hip hip away looks fabulous. What about Thanks a Bunch? So we've tried to think of sentiments that are just a little bit different, but really look fabulous when they are layered up on here, okay? So what I'll do is, this is loads of the different, I love that one. Love that one, Joe. How gorgeous and cute is that one, right? And this is the one I'm going to demo for you. Home is where the heart is. Now, I'm very conscious, Joe, that we're down to our last hour. Can you believe we've had so many incredible launches to preview for everyone? I mean, it's got, what did I say? It's the biggest preview we've ever done. We've had the biggest audience that we've ever had. We've had the biggest giveaways that we've ever had, with most comments that we have ever had, okay? Now, these are in sets. Have a little look. I'll show you the pictures of them first, because I think if you see the pictures, it might mean a little bit more. So this one is called Birthday, which gets It's Your Birthday, Let's Party, and Just For You. The next option for you is Family. So Family has your family die, You Make My Heart Happy, and Home is where the heart is. Then the next set is called Happy Days. So that one's got A Day to Remember, Hip Hip Hooray, and also Thanks a Bunch. And I'm going to show you them all live, because it's one thing to see them on the picture, but it's another thing. We do these wonderful boards so that you can see. Now, I don't know if it's easier for me to show you. We'll have a look at them on the overhead, I think, right? So, It's Your Birthday. You get the base die, Joe. Then you get the It's Your Birthday words to go on top. Then you get like the little crown, the heart balloon, so that when you layer it all together, this is how it looks. As well as the It's Your Birthday, you've got the Let's Party. I mean, how cute's this? Your background, and then your balloons all go into your background. Of course, you're not going to know what it's look like, because you're going to look at the front. Balloons all go in the background. Party hat goes on there. Top layer of your party hat on the base one, and then your Let's Party sentiment. And then your last one in your birthday is Just For You, which looks like your little present. So you get the like present bit, it all layers up, the bow goes on there, and I just think they make... Now, tags, Joe, these would make wonderful tags. Not just... I know you do. I know you do, right? Now, are you ready for the next set? Oh, this might be my favourite one. Oh, I've got a few favourites in these. So this one here is your Happy Days, right? So in this one, you're going to be getting that beautiful, look like the champagne glass. We love a glass of bubbly over here. Hip hip hooray! Then you've also got Thanks a Bunch, which I think is really cute with the little flowers in here as well, Jo. Really clever. And then the last one in this set is A Day to Remember, which could be so many things. I mean, imagine using these in your scrapbooks. These are just going to be brilliant, these in your scrapbook. So that is your second option, Happy Days. Then your last set, which is your family. We've got here, You Make My Heart Happy. I'm just going to cut all those individual pieces out. Then we've also got, oh, bless me, sorry,
you.
Thank you, just the one there, just the one. Just got a bit of dust up my nose. Family. And then you've also got in this one, Home's Where the Heart Is. And look at that with a little rooftop over the edge there, Jo. Isn't that super cute? Right? So, do you think we've got time to maybe do a little bit of the cutting out? Right, here we go. So, the beauty of it is, as we now are the proud owners of Gemini Midi, we can cut them all out in one go, Jo. So, I can get my folder out, no plates required here. And if I get all of my base here, so of course this is your 6x9. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut the base one, and I'm going to cut that in the yellow. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut my home in the beautiful turquoise. So we've got our home here. Is Where the Heart Is can come out of the, let's have a little look, we'll pop all of these in. Home Is Where the Heart Is can come in this lovely green one. We'll also cut the top of the home in the nice little blue piece. Oh, we'll get some of these in. We'll get all of these in. We'll do loads of little pieces. This one here, let's do some little hearts with this one, with the little hearts that come in, right? So we can do all this die cutting at once, Jo, which makes life super quick and super easy, right? Close all of this up if you want. Once it's closed, it's held in place and it goes straight through your Gemini Midi in one fell swoop, right? Now let's have a little look. I'm just going to make sure, because actually in real life you probably wouldn't quite try and do quite as much in such a short space of time. I'm just trying to wow you with the prowess of the Midi and getting a little bit carried away here. But I just want to make sure that my dies don't go over top of each other. So I'm just going to move them through there. Yep, we aren't going over top of each other. We're totally getting away with that. But then also, if you want to do this quickly, I would get yourself some of the extra folders that we have with our Gemini Mini. And then you could use your Gemini Mini. So for these little tiny ones, I would totally be using the Gemini Mini. Now, home is where... What?
Can you tape down your Midi?
Can you tape down
like you would normally with
Oh,
your Gemini?
absolutely, tape down, yes.
Yeah.
I wondered what you were saying there.
Awesome.
Right, I was thinking tape down, take down, what's he on about? Right, so let's have a little look at this. So can you see we've done the home is where, so this goes on here, and we're going to take this, so you use them all in your little bits and pieces. So you see the home goes over that part there. Brilliant, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this one here, and then this one is going to line up over the top here like this. We're going to put our Is Where the Heart Is, right? You've got these extra little bits piece all go up here, can you see? So they're all going to add on to these little bits here. If I show you, Jo, I've got one where I've stuck all the bits together, just so that you can see. Home is where the heart is, right? So it just shows you how you can put everything together and they're all designed to be in a little place, okay? And then actually to do the card, if I just pop this into here, to keep the card nice and simple, I've done a nice diorama card. So I've got the diorama here. I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape. Oh, no, that's me tape. Oh, right to the end of that one. Brilliant. Just going to keep going. So down the sides here. This is why you need to get tape pens, Jo, you see, while we have them on offer for birthday week. So here we go. I'm going to pop this one on, turn this right around. There's our base. And then our home is where the heart is. I actually want that to be 3D'd up in the middle, Jo. So I'm going to use my little 3D glue gel. Now, I find that you don't need to do an awful lot to these because they are so, I mean, they look fabulous when they're done, but the sentiment says it all. So don't need to do an awful lot to the rest of the card because that is just going to look really professional on its own. There we go, a little globule in the corner. Add our little piece on there and we've made a super card super simply. Now, are you ready? What I'm going to try and do is show you what we call the concept suite, right? So if I just push these out the way, I'll tidy them up in just a second, okay? Now, let's imagine the concept suite so you can do things like your tags, right? You can do things like your cut in and cut out. So can you see that it's giving us around the outside, and then you put this in the middle. How clever is that? That is what I would absolutely be doing with these ones, Jo. You can do, now you've got your ultimate, you can do all things like your very simple easel cards. But then also, I've been showing you things like the jump up cards, the diamond pop-ups. They're all done with your ultimate. What about doing things like your rocker cards and popping them on the front of your rockers? What about this new style card I've been seeing a lot of around recently? I think they look quite fabulous as well, don't they? Obviously, it's me, so we would have to have them on a Z-fold card as well. Going to look wonderful on the front of a Z-fold card there. You can do them on your stepper cards. You can also do them on things like diamond pop-outs. Diamond easel cards you could be doing here onto the front of a lovely diamond easel. You've got the diorama card like what I just showed you. You could do just a diorama plain cutting card like this. Loads and loads of different ideas, Jo. Very, very simple. When you've got the ideas, this is why I wanted to try and impart as many ideas as possible. Once you've got all those ideas, look at all the different things that you could be doing. And Jo, you can give them away to someone.
I know, it's like I have the power, isn't it? I can feel it. Yeah, I love that we get to give them all away, which is awesome. And this collection is going to Laurie Mazio. Laurie Mazio on YouTube. Congratulations. You need to drop us an email to prizes@crafterscompanion.com and we will get these winging them way out to you, which is awesome. Great concept, says Mary. Also, Donna says, love the rocker card. Debbie saying, the home diet is so beautiful as well. A few of you, though, joining us, and I was going to say unforgivably, but we'll forgive you, may have missed the start of the show and are saying, what's the MIDI all about? It is our brand new machine. If you loved the Mini, you loved the speed, you loved the convenience, the portability of it, then what we are bringing to you is everything you loved about that. The fact that it's still a folder system, there's no plate combination to worry about, but we're bringing it to you in a 6x9 platform. That is the same platform size as the Gemini Junior. So it means that you're going to be able to get loads more onto there as well. Will it still cut intricate dies? Absolutely, it will. It's the Gemini, so it's still going to give you that pressure that you love. It's going to cut all of those intricate dies quickly and easily in one pass. You can cut, you can still emboss in there as well. It is phenomenal. You'll be seeing it again at the end of this preview. Also, what I'd say is someone is going to win that and the Today Special as well, a year of craft. Both of those things coming up a little bit later. Something else I want to share with you as well that is absolutely gorgeous is, of course, our silhouette animals. They are absolutely beautiful. There are 3 different options for you to choose from with these as well. And they are absolutely beautiful. Now, these are going to be up in the 4 p.m. hour, which is fantastic. So there's 3 different ones for you. So you've got, firstly, butterfly and birds, which is awesome. Now what you get are all of these different dies, and when you put them together, I love that you still get as well all of the little embellishing dies in here for you as well. When you layer them up and put them together, what you get is this beautiful little little topper here, or you get the silhouette in the card. I think they are both absolutely beautiful. So the butterfly is coming with the birds as well, which is upside down. Let's just pop that one around the right way. So there, what am I like? You can see there, I love that you get all of the trellis. Do you know what they remind me a little bit like? They're a little bit like the tunnel aperture that we did, but as a topper, because you've got all of those different layers. It means you can use all those different textures of cardstocks if you want to as well. So that is the first option. Then we have the next option, which is Woodland. And you've got the gorgeous stags in here. I think there's definitely elements of this that you're going to use on its own, as well as using it all together, either with a silhouette or to create that wonderful topper. So as well as getting the Woodland, or in the Woodland I should say, you also get the rabbit silhouette as well. Really is super, super cute. It's like a rabbit in moonlight almost, isn't it? And then with a very different feel down here, you've got that topper element as well. You've then got the final one as well, which I know is going to be popular. It is, of course, the dog He's like a gorgeous little Labrador, isn't he? Just beautiful. And then, of course, you've got that lovely designed heart in there as well, which I think is also wonderful. And then finally, in this collection, you get the cats as well, who are also just super precious and really, really gorgeous. 4 p.m. is when they are going to be coming up for you. I just want to share with you a couple of bits that you can be making with them. And I think if you want to make really simple projects with these, absolutely, you're going to be able to. Or you can start to play around, bring in things like your embossing folders. Nothing to stop you as well, using multiples of these on the same project as well. Wow. How gorgeous is that? Look at that, maybe with pattern papers in the background as well, playing around with primary colours, making it really, really colourful. Also, using multiples in part of a box frame, another great way of using this. How about, I know I spoke about it there, tunnel cards as well, creating gorgeous tunnel cards with this design. And of course, you're going to be able to make beautiful gift boxes with this as well. It is a gorgeous collection. I know you're going to love it. It's coming up for you in that 4 p.m. Hour. The rabbit will be awesome for Easter, says Julia. Husband is feeding me and my kids whilst I'm watching this, so I don't miss a thing. He sounds well trained. And also Julie saying, I love my Junior, but I love the mini. So convenient. Definitely getting it as well. We've really set the cat amongst the pigeons with that midi, Sarah. People still so excited and can't wait to get their hands on it.
Trust me, how many of you thought, oh, I don't really need the mini. I'll just, well, actually not that many because we sold like thousands and thousands, tens of thousands on the launch day. So not that many of you, but over the course of the last year, everybody's been like, gotta get this, gotta get this, gotta get this. And it's as a result of your feedback that we've developed the larger one. So it's very lightweight, it's very easy to use. You can put all your folders through from your Gemini mini. So let's see, these little tiny ones, brilliant, straight through, but you've got the largest size. So you've got the little small ones, and then we've also got the larger ones, 6 by 9. So it's the same size as your Gemini Junior. It is a substantial cracking machine, and all the power of a Gemini packed into a manual machine. Honestly, it means you've got something at every level, for every budget, for every project in there, okay? So that is our Gemini midi. You've still got a chance to win it. Joe has decided he's picking another winner in around about 45 minutes time. He's going to be announcing another winner for our Year of Craft Today's Special, and also for our Gemini mini. Thank you so much, by the way, for you guys for staying with us for over 3 hours now. I know it's been a mammoth behemoth of a show, but how wonderful to be able to give you everything. We've still got huge launches coming up. We've still got a brand new announcement of our Nature's Garden to come. We've still got a brand new collection of glitter pens from Spectrum Noir. It really is spectacular. What we've got still to come in the last hour, the last quarter of the show, okay? Now, this one here, I'm not going to do a demonstration for you. I'm going to show you because we've got a full presentation coming up on Friday this week. Leanne is doing a 2-hour masterclass. Now, have a little look at this. We've got for you the starter kit on the Ultimate Organizer. And then we've also got an extra collection of the stamps. Now, we previewed this on HSN. Was it last Saturday? Adam and I did a special show. We launched these. They completely sold out. You guys went totally bananas for them. That was their pre-launch. This is the official launch on the November Craft Day. These are the ones that you're going to be making. Now, I will just tell you, if you have to have all of it, we do have a mega bundle. So there your mega bundle has your die set and all 4 sets of the stamps in. Everybody went for the mega bundle. Now, I've got to tell you the background to this, okay? So we had a wonderful lady came over from America to take one of my classes. She actually came all the way from America to take some of our classes on our Craftaganza last year. And she made me a gorgeous one of these organisers, and she'd spent hours making it, and it was the most beautiful thing. And I loved it so much that I won't use it. I just keep it for best. I won't use it because I don't want to damage it. But then I thought, you know, what a shame that I'm not using it, and how wonderful to be able to allow regular people to be able to make these. So what we did is, exactly like we did with the Precious Memories, like we've done with that exploding box, we had all of our professional engineers deconstruct how you would make one of these and make it into your die collections for you. So what we did is that if I open this here, you've got in here, basically makes all of your sections for your organizer. So when we open this up, you've got a space to put either your shopping lists or your birthday lists or your recipe cards. This one here is a list for your birthdays. So you can stamp all of these because these are all coming in the stamps. And then also you've got the die cuts to die cut along the top. You make a little space for them, so they're just going to fit into the space here. And this is all just done on regular copier paper, right? How fabulous that fits into there. And then even in here, look, we've got space for extra little pieces in here. So here and there, we've got another little idea sheet. So there's just a little hole for everything. Everything's in its spot, right? Then within here, can you see we've got all of these little sections? So these are our like little dividers. So we've got things like meetings, tickets in here, don't forget, night out, party list. And look, you can make all your own little stamped pieces. So you stamp the little ticky box list, you'd have the don't forget, it all goes into these little spaces here. Now you could be using these where to keep all of your receipts in here. You could be using it to keep your little notes. There's a little hole in there for your to-do list, you don't forget. As we then open up as well, underneath here, you've got space for receipts, your little Christmas notes in here, your birthday lists to go in here, look at these lovely lists here for you to put. Now this isn't for friends, but this could be any occasion here you're doing these little pads for. And I love the fact that there's a little space where you can keep everything, and everything has that little home where to go. You've also got space for like your recipes in here, so they all go in here. Ingredients lists, you've got your photographs here, save the dates, and I just love just that little space for everything. So as I tie this round, how many of you are going to be making gorgeous gifts for friends and relatives and loved ones for your notes, okay? Now, Joe, what I'll do is I've got loads and loads and loads of samples. So how about I walk you through some of the samples, you let me know what everybody's saying about these.
Oh, absolutely. You organise a mega bundle. It is too wonderful. Just love it. Says Tony. Been waiting to see these demos. Love the organiser. Says Kimberly as well. Eleanor saying, what a cute little organiser. I could be making some of these for my many friends. I know they would love them. Laura saying that she loves it as well. She says, I already have it. Looking forward to the masterclass. Holly says she loves the new midi as well. Loads. She says, Holly, get this. So she's going to take it on holiday in her RV with her. That sounds fancy, doesn't it?
Lovely.
Everyone saying everyone needs a midi. Lots of love for that. A lot of you saying as well that you're really looking forward to seeing how the organisers go together.
Yes.
Because a lot of you saying you thought they would be very complicated.
Well, that's going to be Leanne on the Friday morning show. Okay?
Awesome. This coming Friday.
This coming Friday in 2 days' time.
Absolutely, looking forward to that. Laura says, can't wait to make them as gifts as well. Deborah says, I knew I was going to love that. Crystal says she's thinking about making these for Christmas gifts as well, which is an awesome idea. Jennifer agreeing they'd also make great Christmas gifts. Also, a lot of people saying how lovely it is to have things like notes actually written down rather than just having them in your phone. So lots of you talking about that as well. And Kendall saying such a nice thing. I'd love these. Also go great with my journaling projects as well. And I guess it is a little bit of a crossover from journaling, isn't it, Sarah?
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. And you know what? You could use a lot of the stamps in that. Do you want me to show you all the stamps in the set? Because it would be brilliant to use these in a lot of other things. Now, if you're going for the smaller bundles, right, this is the stamp set that you're going to get with that first one, okay? So you're going to get your base design that does all the dies, which I'm going to show you, and then you're going to get the stamp that has your birthday list, Christmas list, shopping list, your receipts, your tick and your cross, you've got your gift cards, to-do list, recipes, important tickets, ideas, don't forget, and also the little notes. Then we've got the extra set of 3 stamps. Now, based on the Facebook Live preview that I did with Adam when we pre-launched this, everybody was going bananas for it, and it was the mega bundle that sold out. So it's the mega bundle here that gets you these extra 3 sets of stamps. These are really clever. It's basically the 7 different options of your months where you've got one month starts on a Monday, one starts on a Tuesday, etc. So you can make a calendar. You know those little mini calendars you buy? You can stamp your own now. You're not going to buy anything, Joe. We're going to make our own everythings, right? So here we go. This is everything that you're getting, okay? You've got all of your months. You've got all of your days in here. You've got your ticky lists in here. This is your one that's coming in with your main bundle if you're going for just the starter kit. There's all the calendar months I was talking about, Joe. How fantastic are they? Then these are your dies, by the way. So let's have a little look. They look a little bit boring, right? That is your organizer outside die. That is your inner die set. And then this set here give you all the extra accessory pieces. You can actually go back on our Facebook page and on HSN's Facebook page and watch the presentation of these that I did with Adam. So if you can't wait for Friday, you can always go and watch that show that I did with Adam where I made a full organizer from start to finish. We did it in about 20 minutes in one of the shows, and that was last Saturday. I can't believe that was only last Saturday. That was literally only last Saturday. It feels like an eternity ago now. You guys absolutely loved that one, okay? So we've got that one there you can go back and watch. But then Leanne is coming up on Friday to do a full presentation with it.
Absolutely. You can join us for that over on Crafters TV. Don't forget, it's the first show. So it's 1 p.m. In the UK, which is 9 a.m. East Coast. For this week, I'm doing my best to remember that the times have changed this week. Saturday will be fine. I'll stop getting it wrong. We'll all go back to normal again then. Donna says she's watching along with her pug puppy, who is paying particular interest every time Sarah comes on screen. Apparently, the pug puppy's not interested in me, but as soon as Sarah's on air, she's back up at the screen again, which sounds awesome. Valerie's got gossip. She says, FYI, the mega bundle is up right now over on the HSN website. Get yourself over there. Kirsty Abraham saying as well how much she loves the mini calendars. Janice saying she got her first birthday order delivered today as well. Deborah saying they'd be great for teachers, great gifts for teachers, which is a really good idea. I love that. And Rosemary loving the calendar month stamps as well. I got it for, Tiffany says she got it for the calendar dies to use with her students. Now, everything you've seen this far through this preview and everything still to come in the last 40 minutes of this show, it is all in the booklet. Make sure you've got it downloaded because that is your roadmap. That is your guide to all of the fabulous things. And what I love about it is it's interactive as well. You can click into it. It's going to give you more inspiration. It's got all those time. It's got the details of all those auto ships in there for you as well, which is just fantastic. Absolutely everything in there is detailed. Remember as well, we're going to give another one of the Christmas boxes away before the end of the show, along with, of course, another Today Special with the MIDI as well. Keep getting your comments in as we go through the last section of this show. Jenny says, oh, snap. That explains why I've been an hour early for all your shows this week. Yeah. So what happened was, basically, we started daylight saving on Sunday morning here in the UK. As I understand it, someone's going to tell me if this is correct, and you guys start daylight saving on Saturday morning? Sunday morning. Okay. So our shows have got a bit closer to yours, and then we'll go back to normal again next week, I think. On the East Coast and the West Coast, if that's right. It is right. Okay. You know what will happen, don't you? I'll just get used to it and then we'll switch it again on Sunday and we'll all be completely off kilter again. That Ultimate Organizer, I remember coming up in the 4 p.m. show. This next, I mean, I can't even, I'm just going to have to let Sarah just go because, I mean, it is the most amazing pens from Spectrum Noir. Sarah, how exciting are these? You know how I feel about glitter.
Joe, these are your pens. This is so your cup of tea. It's unreal. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, they do glitter pens. They already have glitter pens. Not like this, right? So these are a pump action glitter marker. So let me just choose. Oh, look at this. She's picking a purple. No surprise there, right? They are a pump action. So if I just get this, right? Can you see they have a bullet nib so that when I write with them, so someone just said to me, what does that say? I didn't know if he was joking, right? But can you see? So if I just colour with these, you've got a really intense bit of glitter. They are perfect for doing all of the writing. All of the writing, what they are absolutely perfect for. Now, let me just show you. When you get these home for the first time, Joe, this is like, for me, this is one of our most exciting Spectrum launches in just absolutely ages, right? So they are a pump action pen. I'm going to give it a bit of a shake, and then what happens is, can you see they come clear like this? So you're going to pump the pen. So we're just going to pump it down until you start and see the ink flowing. Can you see it flowing down there? So once you see the ink flowing down, it is primed and ready to go. That's when you're going to start writing with them. Now, I'm going to turn this round so that you can actually see it on the close-up. Now, obviously, I've done that big blob there, right? But if you imagine doing all of your writing like this, and you've got that sparkle, the way the light's just going to bounce off that is absolutely off the chart, unreal. I'm going to get another one out here. I'm going to show you that pump action again while you're up nice and close, okay? So these are, when they're brand new, give them a little bit of a shake, right? Then we're going to get, the nibs are going to be white to start with. You're going to just pump a few times to get the ink flowing. And as soon as you see that ink, can you see it's starting to come down there now? So you can see it's starting to travel down the nib. Couple of pumps to get it right down the nib. It's right at the nib there. And now we can do all of our writing and working with it. So brilliant for writing with. Also, I tell you the way I use them, Joe. If I just bring in, for example, this has just been coloured with our Spectrum Noir markers. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of highlight with the glitter around the edges. So they're brilliant to use just for writing. These are what I'm going to be writing all my Christmas cards with this year, but also for adding that little bit of sparkle. Can you see how I've just added a little bit of sparkle there around the edge? And you can do this with all of these, and you've got a whole vast array of colours. Now, what I feel like I need to do is, now I've kind of shown you the pens, I need to show you all of the colours, and then I'm going to show you a few samples and talk you through what is special about these pens, okay? So, you have got 3 new sets, 6 pens in each set. This is all of the colours we are doing this range. This is the first time you are seeing them. These are saved for my big show. This is an Adam launch, this. Adam is getting to do the launch. It's probably going to be one of those items they might even not let you pre-order ahead of the show because they expect a full across-the-board sellout on these. They are fabulous. Look at that sparkle when you see them in there. Look at that one. Right, now let me explain how the sparkle works, okay? So the colours, each colour is absolutely cram-packed with glitter. Now the effect is a lot more intense and reflective than the sparkle pens that we do. And that's because the delivery system, so this pump action valve that I talked about, it's got a much harder tip. So it allows bigger chunks of glitter to pass through. So the result, it's kind of a lot more, Joe, in your face is what I would say. A lot more in your face and hitting you out there because it's got just the bigger granules are able to flow through. Remember what I showed you? It's coming out, if I just get this out, you're coming out here. So any one of these, you can just colour with them if you want to just do your colouring. But actually, let's have a look. I'm going to write your name, Joe. Joe, fabulous, right? Or I can mix these colours together so you've got that beautiful purple one as well. And you see how intensive these are? And then when the light bounces off them, you can see, this is what I mean about jumps up and smacks you in the face, glitter on these, Joe, right? Now, I'm going to flick you through a load of the samples on here, right? So these are samples where we've added a little bit of glitter. So I'll show you them. There you can see that glitter. Look at that. Now, let me walk you through. The ink in these, Joe, because I know a lot of people will be asking, well, what's the ink? How is it different? So the ink is a high-quality water-based dye, so a little bit different. The colour is it's very smooth flowing, but look how vivid it is. Really vivid and intense, okay? So it's not going to blend out with water because actually this one here, it's going to be set with water, right? So they're going to be smudge proof. So you could take water to these now and they'll be smudge proof. So they're a water-based dye, but they become smudge proof, a little bit like what you'd expect in our metallic pens, right? Now, we've put a lot of work into nailing that delivery system. I mean, we have been working on these for ages. And what we've been trying to do is make sure that you've got optimum smooth flow, but you're not going to get either any clogging or it's not going to flood. You don't want it to flood your paper. You just want a little bit of it here. You don't want it to be doing all of that flooding, okay? Now, the rounded tips on them is so precise. Just the nature of having that rounded bullet tip, really precise. Very useful for like very fine work, like your lettering and embellishing. But it's also really versatile. You're going to be able to use it for like small scale little fills of colour. Like that lovely unicorn there. So you're going to be able to fill in the colour on the unicorn, okay? Now, it goes without saying, all of the ink is completely non-toxic, it's archival, it's acid-free, safe to use, your projects are going to last over time, absolutely no problem. These are all new stamps, by the way, as well, I'm going to be showing you a little bit later. Now, the colour sets, what we've done is we've grouped them by theme, Joe, okay? Oh, just a little bit further up, guys, so you can see that one. We'll just go down here. There it is. There we go. I can't get up. There we go. Right, so the colour sets are grouped by theme. So it's really it's really easy for you to compose all of your colour schemes on there, okay? And then you can combine them effectively. Now, I'll show you those colour schemes because you've got the cool elements. These are your cool ones. Then you've also got the vibrant florals, which is this set here. And then we've done this set here, which you're going to love, neons. Now, neons are super, super trendy. If you want to be down with the kids, Joe, you need the neons. So the neons are, but you actually get all three. It's not a choice of three here. We're giving you all three sets. Have a little look at the picture here. You can see the three sets that we've got. So those are your colour groupings on there, okay? Now, let me just tell you, they are fantastic value. If you go out and compare these to comparable markers at this price, you'll see we are at least 30% lower priced, at least 30% lower priced than anything else, okay? And also, look at the size of the barrels, right? These are what we call a large capacity barrel. So that whole barrel, Joe, is purely filled with that glitter ink. Because the glitter particles are bigger, you've got a large capacity barrel, you've got that nib to allow really precise lay down of colour as well for your fills as well. But then also that nib is going to allow you to pass those larger particles of glitter through there as well, okay? Now, why would you need these pens as well as the sparkle pens, right? Have a little look at this. Have a little look at this. Why do you need these as well as the sparkle pens? Well, the sparkles is going to enable you to get flowing brush strokes, right? So you're going to be able to get really kind of rapid application of colour. That's the neons, by the way, okay? And it's going to give you rapid application of colour over a large area. And it's all about blending those out with water, doing your watercolour techniques with them, okay? These are much more precise and are going to give you a much more intensive kind of jump up and smack you in the face type of glitter. So if you want that really intensive kind of jump up, hit you, loads of big intensive glitter with your pen, these are the markers to go for. They are not the same. So our glitter markers are all about artistic techniques, about watercolouring, about blending, all of that. These are just intense sparkle in a marker for doing your lettering, for doing your drawing, handwriting, or as I was doing, I'm going to bring this back in. I've got another one here actually. Let's have a little look. So let me just pick a lovely purple and I'm just going to start and add. If I just want to add a little bit of sparkle into the intensive corners here, all I'm doing is where we've got shading, I'm adding a little bit of sparkle into here. And bear in mind, it is a water-based dye, but we're not going to dilute it with water. We're just adding a smack of sparkle onto any of our projects, okay? So just going straight in there, Joe, adding that smack of sparkle. Now, I'm dying to know what everyone's thinking of our amazing new glitter pens.
Oh, they are absolutely loving them. I love that they are totally blingalicious as well, so that you've got all of that great glitter in there. The stamps are equally as gorgeous as the pens, a lot of people are saying.
Oh yes, sorry, I haven't even shown you all the stamps.
Michelle says a great compliment to the sparkle pen range that you already have. Sorry, you're blowing my mind, says Daisy. The pens are amazing.
I am indeed.
The neons are perfect for a glow-in-the-dark party theme. Yeah, they are. You said about getting down with the kids. It's not the getting down with the kids that's the problem, Sarah. It's the getting back up again afterwards that seems to be the issue, is what everyone is saying. Not for me. You can see I can bend and snap with the best of them. But they are awesome, and the neons are totally a bit of me, Sarah. I love that. 18 new markers that I definitely need, says Lisa. Donna says, Donna describes herself as an old hippie, so the neons are absolutely her favourite. I love that. And Eleanor saying, I really want to colour the unicorn for my granddaughters. They would love a picture of it coloured.
Well, do you know
with the
who's
sparkly
drawn
inks.
those? Yeah, your beautiful unicorn. But you know who's drawn these stamps? Sharon Callis.
Ah, has
Sharon
she?
has drawn these for us. Such a talented artist. You know they're going to be amazing. Do you want me to do one more? Do you want me to do one more prime for you? Show you how to do it.
Yes, please.
Right? Ready? So we're going to go into here. You're going to get it. This is one of your neons, okay? So all we do is give it a nice shake, shake it away, get all that glitter going, right? And then we just pumping down, right? Soon as you start to see that, can you see that's coming down the nib? Soon as you start to see that coming down the nib, you are ready to go, okay? And that's when I can do, I know I just keep writing my name, but I love to write my name with, if I'm ever practicing with pens, I always do that. Let's have a look. I'm going to write Joe as well now. Joe, perfect. And then look, you've got that really intensive jump up and smack you in the face with sparkle. I'm going to show you the colours again because the colours are off the chart amazing.
What cardstock would you use for these is a question that I'm getting a lot, Sarah.
Anything at all. You can be using these onto your stamping card, onto your watercolour card. They'll go onto Nina card if you want. Look at the jump up and smack you in the face glitter though, Joe. Isn't it different to anything? That is way more intensive than what
it's
you're going to be able
almost
to
the
get.
texture of our glitter cardstock. It has that sort of feel to it, doesn't it,
yeah.
when you look at it?
Fabulous. So that is our glitter pens. You have my full permission to give a set away, Joe. But I want to know what everybody, please guys, you don't realise when I get home, I'll go through and read loads of the comments from this. So it's so important for me to know what you think about all these amazing products that we're launching. I'm dying to know what you think of the glitter pens.
The winner of these is on Facebook. It's Joe Rembler. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, can't do that. I thought you wouldn't realise. I thought I'd get away with it. Dawn Braddock on Facebook. Dawn Braddock, you are the winner of those. Make sure you drop us an email, studio@crafterscompanion.com. Prizes at crafterscompanion.com. Even details just there along the bottom of your screen. Make sure you email us. Stephanie says, give it 2 more decades, Joe. The bend and snap might just be the whack your back instead, which will be very true. I think, Joe, I think you need to give this set of pens. I did give them as a gift. Remember as well, we're still giving loads away before the end of the show. Don't forget, we're going to give away a signed one of the Christmas boxes, as well as, of course, the midi and also the today's special, that year of craft. We have, I don't know how we've managed to shoehorn as many launches into this preview as we have, but we've got another launch. It is literally like just here at the moment. But before I do that, I need to talk to you about something else. Now, something that was very, very busy when we launched it. And actually, I was talking to Sarah before the show, and there was like a kind of 6-month roadmap of stock set out for this. So we really thought that the craft room was something we're going to be able to bring you for a long period of time on the HSN website. However, it was so incredibly popular when it was launched that HSN have brought all of that stock forward. And I say all of it like it's, you know, tens of thousands. It really isn't. But what I would say to you, here it is, the portable craft room. What I'd say to you, if you want the designs that are available now on the HSN website, rather than them being around for 6 months as we thought they were going to be, we now only have a finite amount of stock of them. So if you want them, I think this might be your last chance this craft day to get your hands on these designs. Lots of the designs, of course, that we've done for HSN have been done exclusively, but they are going to be a limited edition. So if you want it, definitely get it. It is basically going to enable you to get your dining room back. Maybe you're going to get your bedroom back. You've got all of those fantastic compartments that can fit inside there. It can take all of your heavier items like your machines. The pockets on the back and sides are massive as well. You can get full-size glass mats, big guillotines into there. Of course, it's Crafter's Companion. Expandable pockets on the sides as well. So of course, because it is Crafter's Companion, you've got Crafter's Companion quality. Everything is piped, everything is double stitched. The wheels are going to work. The wheels have been tried and tested even on carpet. You've got a 2-stage handle. You can have it in a low position or you can have it in a high position. It's amazing. It really is a craft room room on wheels. That is why it is called the craft room. The purple cheetah, I know, was exceptionally busy. So if you do want it, as we said before, we're going to bring it to you for the next sort of 6 months or so. But actually now there's a lot less stock than we would like. Oh, Sheila says, Joe, I love your accent when you say HSN. Oh, I didn't realise I said it funny, but HSN, there you are. A lot of you went for that and saying how much you loved it when you got it last time. A lot of you very excited for the launch that is coming out. All of you that have been really well behaved and have got that booklet downloaded, you'll know exactly what's coming up. If there's any out of you there that still need slap wrists for not getting that booklet downloaded, it is something that is really, really special. Also remember, this next launch that we're about to talk about, we will be giving it away as well. So one of you lucky lot, either over on Facebook or on YouTube, will win the collection. Are you ready? I feel like we need a drum roll. Oh, the details are on the screen. It's going to be in the 9 o'clock hour. Oh, it is this lovely lot. It is the Nature's Garden Woodland Animals collection. It is incredible. I love the colour themes. It is really wintry and autumnal, but what it is it is packed full of cute characters in here as well. Gorgeous pattern papers in here. You've also got a corresponding textured cardstock pad within here as well. You've got a 6x6 printed pad in here too. Gorgeous stamps and dies, wonderful edgeable dies, brilliant sentiments in here as well. Even 3D die cut toppers in there as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Let me just take you through the 12x12 pad because it is absolutely gorgeous. I just love how cute this is. You've got great backgrounds in here also. If you are a fussy cutter, you are going to adore this paper pad. You've got 180 GSM in here, which is awesome. You've got 48 sheets in the paper pad. Now you're going to love the paper pad. You're going to notice there's not many backgrounds in there because what you've also got is the textured paper pad that goes with it. The designs were so cute in the paper pad, we didn't want to dilute it with background papers, so we've given you a whole separate pad of textured paper as well, which is awesome. They're the two paper pads that you've got included, but I need you to put something else in your basket as well because it's not in the collection, but boy oh boy do you need it because there is a 12x12 vellum pad. Not only a vellum pad, it's also got these large toppers in here as well. But look at these gorgeous autumnal vellums. They've got an incredible opacity to them as well. You can see that they've got that lovely see-through element to them as well. So if you just want to add texture, you want to add extra layers, you want to do floaty inserts with these, you are going to love them. This one as well here with the foliage is gorgeous, as is all of these cute little characters too. It's a really comprehensive collection. You've got so much in here to create so many different wonderful projects using this as well. I love that you've got something a bit different too, but you've got everything that you know and love from our Nature's Garden collections. Sarah, this is just like beyond adorable, isn't it, this one?
Oh, it's just super cute. Super cute. Now, as Joe said, this extra pad. Because we try and keep all of our Nature's Garden collections under $100. We're really good about disciplined about doing that, which meant I just couldn't quite fit this in. But I thought I'll do this as an extra. So as Joe said, you've got those beautiful loads of topper sheets in here. Loads of gorgeous big toppers, and then as well as the toppers, you get some of those beautiful autumnal, fall vellums, as you guys like to say, okay? I love that someone's commented, Joe, and said, I don't even know what vellum is for, but I know I need it. It's that beautiful parchmenty feel to your projects, and I just love that feel. And then there's those beautiful ferns that you're talking about, Joe. Oh, like in your boxes, there's extra little bits of lids. I love them, okay? So that is your extra pad. Let me walk you through everything in the set, okay? And I'm just going to take my time because you need to see this. And I know what's going to happen. I'm just going to tell you now, this is in the show with Adam. This is in the 9 o'clock show with Adam. You just know this is going to be in and out. Adam's going to go crazy for this when he sees it. You guys are going to go crazy for this when you see it in Adam's show. So I better take the time now to walk you through everything that's in it, okay? So Beautiful, beautiful stamp and die sets, okay? So this one here is called the Flourishing Floral Frame. And the idea is that you've got that beautiful rounded frame that you can stamp and then also do the die cut so that when you die cut it out, it creates this beautiful frame. How gorgeous is that just on its own, Joe? It's going to be absolutely beautiful. And you'll see a lot of the cards we use it as like a little peek through, or brilliant for your shaker cards in there as well. Now, I love these. Absolutely love these, okay? So, it might look like just a die and stamp set to you, but the outer die for the deer has been broken into two parts so that it can be used on the left fold of a card or on the right fold of a card. So it just gives you so many more options to cut around the deer. You can cut the whole deer out if you want, but actually I would be doing it as these sorts of specialist cards. Now, you get that with the deer. You also get that same effect with the beautiful little rabbit. Now, this would be lovely for Easter cards. Thinking ahead to Easter. I know you're not really thinking Easter when we haven't even had Thanksgiving and Christmas yet, but this woodland theme is going to take you all the way through the winter and then right into the spring, okay? So 2 sets of the stamps with the matching outside dies to go with them. Now, for the first time, Joe, we've never done die cut card toppers. Die cut card toppers where they're 3D'd up on here as well. You get all these little toppers so they're easy to go straight onto your cards. I mean, isn't that just the cutest little thing you've seen? Then in terms of the dies that we've got, we've done a lovely edgeable with that lovely woodland. It's called a foliage border, but I love the way that it just kind of sparks out from there. We've done some lovely sentiments. So we've done your happy birthday, and also we've done the with love in those lovely, just like a nice big bold sentiment. Then we've got some extra stamp sets. So we've done our lovely little woodland animals, the fox, the little hedgehog, looks like a potato up there. You've got the little base of the tree trunk that he could be sitting on if you want to. We've also got these, by the way, these are made to colour. They would be fabulous with those tri-blend, the tri-aqua, the tri-colour aqua markers that we've just done. Got all of these. Then we've also got a beautiful embossing folder. So look at this gorgeous design, really, really 3D'd up like this. Absolutely gorgeous with your embossing folder built in there. Now, that is all of your stamps and dies and everything like that that goes with it. If I get all of these moved, I'm just going to show you those paper pads in a little bit more detail, okay? So, 180 GSM, your 12 by 12 paper pad, 48 piece. All single-sided because you're going to use this for your matting and layering or for your base designs for your scrapbook pages. So they're going to match the vellums perfectly as well if you're going for that lovely vellum set. There's all the papers in this one, but then really importantly, as Joe said, we've done the matching 230 GSM, but in the, excuse me, in the woodland colours. This is really important to have those woodland shades. So a 36-piece card pad, and this is that gorgeous textured linen card that we've kind of become a little bit world famous for. Now they're wonderful fall colours for you to take all the way through the fall season, but also they match in beautifully with all those toppers that we've got. They're going to just be the nice shades that you're going to work with for those lovely woodland animals. So you're getting the 36G pad, the 48 sheet paper pad, and we've also done it in the little mini 6x6 as well, which is just the front of your cards kind of ready to go there, Joe, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flick you through a few of the gorgeous cards that we've got while you can be doing some comments, and then I'm going to squeeze in a demo on this as well.
Sounds fabulous. Wow, another awesome collection, says Irene. Another amazing collection if you're an animal lover. Says Paulette, a unique collection, says Tony as well. Just amazing, from the colours to the designs, papers, dies, stamps, embellishments. The colours used are so soft and very calm and relaxing. I just love it. I'm in such an awful fluster. I can barely type, says Cynthia, which kind of sounds it up. Lisa Gardner says she just went to a national park. This would be perfect for scrapbooking that adventure. A lot of people are loving the colour palette, seems to be the real theme, and all the cuteness of it. Ellen Mills saying the collection is out of this world. Great. Grace wants to know if HSN can send it to her work address. I don't see why not, Grace. These are so nice. I want them. Hannah Law says that hedgehog is gorgeous. Valerie is loving the mouse. as well. A lot of love for the font. Beverly saying how great the font was.
Yes.
And the animals looks like it could be in a Winnie the Pooh book, says Heidi Hiss as well. Donna says, Sarah, you keep topping yourself, which reads strange, but I understand what you mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know what you mean, but it does read a bit weird. Veronica saying how awesome that rabbit is as well. Jeanette saying the toppers are great. What a sweet little rabbit as well. Loads of love for the bunny. A lot of love for the toppers as well. I think people are really responding to the fact that that's the first time that they've seen those, Sarah, and the first time we've done anything like that in a collection. It does feel like when we bring you a new signature collection or a new Nature's Garden collection, we always like to pop something in there that we haven't done before, don't we? Just to really keep it, you know, to keep you excited and keep you on your toes a bit.
Yeah, and do you know the pressure on us to keep doing that, Joe, is immense. I'm not going to lie, the pressure is absolutely immense. Can I just show you? This is, you know, when I said about that frame, and you're going to create your own frame, you can create a whole rounded frame like that, or just use parts of it. I mean, and the little animals are so cute. Look at that insert with the little carrot on the bottom. They're so cute to be able to colour with. And those of you, if you've got your Illustrator markers or your tri-blend brush with you could do the flicky effect on these, they would be absolutely off the chart. Now, I must get these put away, Joe, otherwise I'm never going to get a demo done, okay? So I'll have to get these, which means officially, Joe, last call for comments. For anyone who wants to win. You're going to pick a winner for this Nature's Garden, aren't you?
I am indeed.
And we're also going to pick a winner for another one of our Year of Craft Today specials.
Absolutely.
And also for that midi, not the
and
mini.
you miss one as well. And as well, the box. Don't forget the box as well.
Absolutely.
We're going to sign this and we will sending it out to you. 3 winners, but 3 of the biggest winners of the night. So now is the point to get all of those comments in. The more times you comment, the more entries you'll get, which is fabulous.
Right. I just heard somebody in my ear go, oh my goodness, here they come. Right, okay, so I'm going to do that stamping die. I'm going to show you how to do that stamping die over the front of the card, okay? So what I've done is I've just got the card, and just to make life easy for me, I've then drawn down a little pencil line in the centre. Can you see? Just for me to be able to work off, Joe. Now, when you're doing the die, can you see the die comes and there's like a break point in it, so you've got 2 halves for it. So if I just turn this round to me this way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have, obviously, my D is going to come along that way. I'm going to leave this bit connected in my card and cut this away, which means I need his bum. Does that make sense? Yeah? I need his bottom. So we just take this and I just lie this up against the edge, right? So it's going to give me this cut, and then I'm going to cut this part away. So watch this here. Pop that down, Joe. I'm going to just take a little bit of tape, and always tape the bit which is going to be cut away, right? So we open this out, and I'm just going to pop this through my Gemini. And it's a larger card, so we're going through the Gemini. I'm using the junior plate, but I'm putting it through my big Gemini here. Send that through, and that will cut me that part completely away. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come in, the scissors, and I'm going to show you where we're going to do the cutting down from here. So, don't you stick to there, right? So this then lifts away, right? I can just take off that tape because we're not going to need to use that anymore. Then watch what we do, Joe. We cut up to here, right? Up to that piece there. Then we're going to cut along the fold line. And then from the top, we're going to come down and into here, right? Which leaves us with the bottom of the deer on the front of the card. Then you're going to come in with your lovely 8x8 stamping platform, and we're going to use the little magnets just to hold everything in place. This is going to pop everything down. Let's hold it over there and there like that, right? And then bring in the deer stamp, and we're going to line that up. We're going to lie it over exactly where it needs to appear. Can you see? So it's just going to go. That's all perfect like that. You pop your plate on the top, and we're going to pick up our deer. Then you come on and you just get yourself an ink pad. So I'm going to stamp with my ink pad, and I've got one of our finesse alcohol proof dies here, because if I was to have time to colour this in, I was going to colour this in with our Classique pens. However, we don't have time to colour it in because I know we're nearly at the end of the show, okay? So I can just show you this. There's my lovely deer, perfectly stamped. When I take this off, can you see? We've got that so that the card has the deer partially cut into it. So, cutting ahead one little stage, Joe, you're then going to colour that in, and if I show you, once it's coloured in, that's what it's going to look like, right? Love these styles of cards, absolutely love them. So from here, all I'm going to do is have I got some colour all-purpose? Yes, I have, right? So please don't be, Craig's left it open. Might have to do a bit of a declog on here. Oh, we've got a little bit coming through, right? So we've got the background piece on there, and I'm just going to use one of those gorgeous papers and manoeuvre into place with that beautiful paper for the background. Then what I'm going to do is I've just taken, so what you do is you take a piece of card, but then you use, if you were to use the other side of the die, Joe, can you see the other side of the die lines up perfectly with that? So look what I've done. I had a piece of card and I used this, so I did my matting and layering, then I used the die cut to die cut into it, which means my matte and layer now lines up. Come on, look at how professional that looks, Joe. That is what we're talking about, right? Uber professional looking cards. Now, obviously I'd done a lot of this. I'd got a lot of it ready just for speed because I knew we'd be rushing by the time we got to the last 5 minutes of the show. Didn't think we'd be rushing quite this much, mind, I must tell you. Optimistic Sarah was thinking we might get to come back and look at the Today's Special again. Clearly not, as we're nearly at the end of the show. Hey, who's been with us for the whole 4 hours? That's what I want to know.
Some of our customers talking in the comments about having been with us for the whole 8 hours today, even though someone did have half an eye on a Zoom meeting for an hour this afternoon at some point. Lots of people at home, a business attire on top, pyjamas on the bottom, one screen with Crafters TV and Crafters Companion USA, and the other screen with their work meetings on as well. A lot of people also saying they cannot wait for the mammoth craft day on Monday as well. It is going to be a crafty marathon, people are saying in the comments.
Oh, it's definitely going to be a crafty marathon. I think, well, it is. It's going to be the biggest day we've ever done in the 15 years at HSN. I mean, it's going to be an off the chart, the Today's Special to end all Today's Specials, the biggest product lineup we've ever had in our 15 years. And I mean, you, like I said, the 3 jobs you had tonight were to get your comments in, to download that booklet, 176 pages, organise and everything, so you could see what was coming up, and then cancel your plans for Monday. All of it from midnight on through the night, Sunday night, all the way through Monday. Cancel whatever plans you've got, because trust me, you just need to be watching HSN. We've got an amazing, amazing day lined up for you. How gorgeous is the Woodland collection? How absolutely incredibly gorgeous. And you've got to give it away, Joe. You've got to give it away.
Absolutely. I have Keans as well. Joe, what would you do without you making all these executive decisions? We haven't forgotten about the cruise either, she says as well, just to get that shoehorn that one in to there as well. Right, 3 big winners coming up. Are you ready? Okay. The winner of the Nature's Garden Woodland collection is going to a viewer on YouTube. It is going to Mary Pratt on YouTube. Mary Pratt, you are the winner. Congratulations.
Woo, Mary!
You will be receiving this awesome collection. Right, the birthday box. The birthday box. So, this, I can't open it and show you guys. I just wish I could. I really, really wish I could. I'm going to sign it apparently as well. Sarah's going to sign it first. I'm going to scooch it out over there so someone can drop that to Sarah. The birthday box is going to Lisa Adams on YouTube.
Lisa, right, Lisa.
Adams. Right, Sarah, you need to sign it.
Lisa's box. Love, Sarah, and Let you right lunch from Joe there as well.
I'll pop mine on afterwards on Lisa's box. Don't you worry. Right, that one going to Lisa Adams on YouTube. And now, let me remind you though, firstly, of the TS, because my oh my is an incredible collection. It is, of course, a year of craft, and a year of craft. So it's been so long in the making, hasn't it?
Oh, you don't even want to know how long it's been in the making. My team have absolutely pulled out all the stops on this, Joe. I mean, they've just worked their socks off and created not only the most incredible product, but they know what is the most important thing when it comes to your crafting. It's the inspiration. So they started off by planning what would a whole year's worth of deliveries look like. How do we plan that into one uber big, awesome product? This is it. Every 2 months, you are going to receive the next draw in your collection. You're going to receive the next lot of product, and more importantly, you are going to receive the next magazine. Exclusive magazines, not only made exclusively for everybody in here, but also they are exclusive content using just what you get in the Year of Craft. Nothing's available anywhere else. Look at these gorgeous stamps. Look how you're going to be stamping your own little bits and pieces. You're going to be layering these up. You've got gems, pearls, ribbons, all the accessory pieces. I mean, Joe, it is, I would say, of all the products we've ever created in the last 15 years, this is the one that our team are the most proud of. The planning, the thinking that's gone into this. And then to top that off, as if that couldn't get any better, we've now launched, world launch of a brand new machine, and we've got that in with the Today Special. So you know the Today Special is the best value of the whole day. You can get the Year of Craft with the great TS value. You can get the MIDI included with the TS value. You can get in the auto-ship program with the TS value. I mean, the value of the auto-ship's half what you would be paying if you bought it all. Exclusively available on Monday. On Monday. As soon as it becomes available, we'll let you guys know, because I know thousands of you will be desperate to get that.
Absolutely, you will. Beverly says, as Joe would say, it is mahoosive. The Year of Craft. It is, and you're going to be getting the winner. You're going to get in the winner. You're going to get in the MIDI, and the winner is from Facebook, Carol Guy. Congratulations,
Carol!
Guy. You are the winner of that today's special. You're going to get the Year of Craft, and you're going to get the MIDI as well. We are out of time. Make sure you email us, of course, Carol, so you can claim that prize. Sarah, it's going to be a really special day, isn't it? And everyone needs to maybe check back. When would you say is the best time for people to check back on the HSN website for when things are starting to be launched, would you say?
I would say start checking from Friday, Saturday time. Okay? As they become live, we'll let you know. Keep chatting with us in the Facebook group. Can I just give a shout out as well, Joe? Go and have a good night's sleep, because tomorrow, I know you guys have a few hours left in your day as well. We're going to go home to bed. As I said last time, not together. I felt the need to substantiate that last time.
Keep saying that?
When I say we're going to go back to bed, I just feel like I need to explain. It's been a long day, right? But tomorrow is the birthday cartload. Joe, you're going to need to go to bed and have plenty of sleep to get through 3 hours of a Sarah special cartload. You know, the biggest cartload of the month is the Sarah cartload. But then you have the Sarah cartload in birthday with double points, with free gifts. Oh my word, tomorrow's going to be huge. If you want a little heads up, it's all available on the website
right now.
The cartload category is live on the website. Go and shop it till your heart's content with the double points, with the free gifts. It is crazy. We have had sellouts already since the category went live a few hours ago. We are expecting tomorrow to be a break the web type of day. So clear your diary. This time tomorrow will be all over. But our second show of tomorrow, you've got to be live with us. If you want to catch a bargain, make sure you're live in the cartload show. If you want to check them all out, go and have a little look now. But there's already crisis talks going on. People have been staying late back at the office tonight to try and find extra product, because they're expecting a high chunk of the cartload stuff to sell out before we get to cartload. It's literally going to be like, you know, when we have the warehouse clearances and they break the web, this is the cartload to end all cartloads, Joe.
Yeah, it's going to be the biggest cartload of the year, I am sure. Make sure you join us for it tomorrow. Big thanks to every one of you guys at home. Big thanks to the team in the studio and the gallery as well. It's been amazing, Sarah. It's going to be a really special HSN Craft Day, isn't it?
It's going to be brilliant. I cannot wait for Monday. Like I said, all the year's just been building up to it. So, right, you go and enjoy the rest of your day. Get ready for another big awesome day on Crafters TV tomorrow. And keep checking. If you haven't downloaded that booklet, download it. And now you can go and sit and browse through your 176 pages of awesomeness, find out everything that's coming up next week. Any questions, we'll be chatting live throughout the whole weekend on Facebook in our group, Fans of Crafters Companion on HSN. So I'll see you in there for the chit chat over the weekend. Joe will see you over the chit chat for the weekend there, and I'll see you on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time with Suzanne for a Facebook Live special. Right, have a great rest of your day. Night night, lots of love. Bye bye.